Hello. I know. 6 minutes late. Whew. My excuse this time is... I have no excuse. My excuse is I am hella hungry, actually. And I still haven't eaten yet, actually. So, forgive me for a second while I quickly go and put something into the microwave. Alright, cool. Got something in the air fryer. Can't wait till I forget about that in like 20 minutes and then come back to ice cold food again in like hours from now. But, what is up everybody though? What's up, Satomaru, Rogue, Zirag, Abod, Snowpiercer, Yuki, Nemesis, Endo, Shinigami, and everybody else. Thanks for like sticking out the 6-minute wait and thinking, oh my goodness, where is this guy? Let me just leave. Oh my goodness. Also, most importantly as well, happy Friday, everybody. It's the weekend. Yippee. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you all had a good week. And hopefully we're all gonna have a good weekend. So yeah, quite a bit happening today. Well, not really today specifically, but there's what? There's the FUFU trailer that we need to watch. Well, not the trailer, the character demo, I suppose. And then there's also, what else was there? Yeah, most importantly, the FUFU vid. Then there's also Deadly Assault. And I still need to do a lot of events. But most importantly, we're just gonna hang out and have fun on this nice, relaxing Friday afternoon. Friday afternoon / morning / evening, depending on where exactly you are in the world. Let me quickly change some stuff here, though. This. But yeah. How was everybody's weekend, though? Oh, not weekend, week. Yeah, summer vacation. Yo! Let's go! Also, what's up, Akari? Oh my goodness! Speaking of pre-farming, triple drops? Hello? How have your guys' disc drops been? Because I'll tell you now, mine have been okay. Not the greatest, but they've been alright. Well, actually no, here's the thing. My disc drops have been good. But I am still very, very scared to try and upgrade them all because I'm worried, you know? I'm worried that they are, you know, what they usually are. Let me adjust that as well. Maybe a little bit. That. Also, what's up, Joshu? Wow! Disc running stream. I mean, honestly, you guys will see. But I've got a couple of discs. They could be good, depending on how they roll. Funnily, once again, I've no good FUFU discs. I've been getting a lot of Yunqui Tales discs. Which I just realized. Oh my goodness, the discs are like the two halves of the name. The faction is Yunqui Summit. One of them is Yunqui Tales. The other one is King of the Summit. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that till now. The two halves of a whole. Hello, big white cat. Hello, big pink coyote. You got both crits, penetration, and attack percent on a defense main stat. I mean, you never know. Okay, I'm assuming, you know, I would still keep that because maybe, you know, okay, the penetration does kind of suck, but right now our only rupture agent to go off of is Yi Shen, where, like, you know, obviously She doesn't use penetration, but I'm assuming all Rupture agents will be like that, but maybe different Rupture agents will scale with different stuff. So I doubt any of them will scale with attack, because that would be too busted. You like get twice the bang for your buck. But defense percent might be another option, right? I mean, we've seen it with Ben, where he scales his attack with his defense. So you never know. So what's up, Kuro? And Morgan. Just save it for when they release. Yeah, exactly. Save it for when they release the inevitable tank DPS. Seed! Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Or yeah, or even Sheer Force that can go for like direct penetration. But it was in the crit slot. Ooh. I see. Now that is a bit of an issue. Maybe there's a good... Okay, I was gonna say maybe there's gonna be an anomaly agent, but yeah. But alright, let's... Sheer Force Rena. Actually, I don't know, yeah. It being on slot 4 does kind of suck, because I was gonna say, like, Rena does want the penetration, and her mindscapes, as bad as they are, technically speaking, they do increase Rena's personal damage, so... Like, one could argue and say, oh, make a DPS Rena. But if you argue for DPS Rena, then I'll just smack you across the face. It's a Pump Up Tiger, thanks for the follow. Right. Okay, also, so this is something I saw yesterday, and I had to like stop everything I was doing. So as I'm sure everybody here knows, we all love Charl, right? She's like the best character ever. So I bumped into her yesterday in game, and I spoke to her, and oh, my heart weeps for her. She's so lovable. Eating instant noodles while admiring the rarest hidden model just brings me more joy than savoring delicious noodles at Waterfall Soup. Oh, okay, no, you don't see the full thing. But she says, what did she say? I took a recording of it, actually. But it's like, another week surviving on instant noodles. Life in the big city sure is rough. And I'm like, Charl, I just want to hold you and protect you. Thought I bumped into her IRL. I would have loved to. But yeah, like, and then her whole thing is that the reason why she's doing all these odds and end jobs is because she's trying to earn money, because she's like struggling, quote unquote, to like pay rent and to buy food. She's eating instant noodles and she's like, at least I can choose the flavor of my instant noodles. But the reason why she's so broke is because she spends all her money on like fancy high-end models, which I mean, kind of relatable. I'm sure there's people out there that are like, man, I'm gonna spend like hundreds of dollars on like the new fancy Yi Shen. Man. Yeah, meanwhile, you know, they're struggling to make ends meet somewhere else. It's like that meme of man, how am I budgeting for this month? I'm spending like X amount on rent, X amount on food, X amount on groceries, X amount on this, X amount of health insurance, and like $1,000 on gacha games. Anyone can help me budget this out? Should you pull for FUFU? You haven't gotten a limited stunner since Xingyi's first run. I mean, well, as usual, Rogue, what do we always say? Do you like FUFU? If you do, sure, go for it. If you don't, Like, she's by no means a must pull. Even though I know the last video I made was very much anti-FUFU, anti-FUFU slander. But I still think, personally, I like her, so I'm pulling her. No comment about how much she spent on Yi Shen. Never mind, like, you know, not just Yi Shen herself, but then the engine and then the clothes, the skin. Joshua, you don't know? Well, now you do. I'm sure we all know a Charl in our life. Struggling to make ends meet and yet still spending exorbitant amounts on dumb stuff. I unfortunately do know a couple of Charls in my life, which is unfortunate. You spent 130. Oh, speaking of spending money, oh my goodness. Another thing, not really related to Zenless Zone Zero directly, but I know there was the Star Rail 3.4 live stream earlier today, and they have introduced something that I hope doesn't get introduced in Zenless Zone Zero, but they introduced a spending event. Well, not really spending event, but it was something that they got the flack for a while back, you know, where there was a literal spending event, but now there's a quote-unquote event where you need to spend 200 pulls total within the patch to get like a quote-unquote free light cone, or so in other words, a free engine, right? So what's up, Matt? This FUFU power creep lighter. Shinigami, I put out a video going over just that the other day. But long story short, no, she does not power creep lighter. She is completely different, despite being the same element and typing. Oh, yeah, element and class. All the FUFU slander, you felt you was watching another YouTuber, and then I dropped that you're gonna get her either way. Then you come down here. Don't worry. I made sure to pull it back. Yeah, FUFU is more of a trigger than she is a lighter. Why do you look at the jiggling ass in the center of the image? Why not, Joshu? It's because the game knows their audience. If you prefer Joshu, I could get jiggling boobs instead. The Garfield page. For a second, for Gore, I thought you were talking about like the, what is it called? There's that new Garfield kart like racing game, like Garfield kart, something drift. And I was like, oh, are you excited about that, asshole? Because listen, I'm also excited for Garfield kart 2. The 9 ban. Oh yeah, there's also 9 banners because there's like, it's not even. I saw there were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and there was a lot of reruns as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think all 3 of the old reruns. Like I saw Bronya, Blade as well, Firefly, Sparkle, and then of course there's still the event ones, right? There's Saber and Archades. We should watch the character demo. Ooh, Matt, thanks for subscribing. Oh, thanks for becoming a member again. And yes, we are absolutely gonna watch the FUFU character demo. She's a cute tiger theory. You can't talk. Oh, of course, yeah. Again, I like her more than Yishen. I'm maybe biased, but yeah. You mainly buy the battle pass and 30-day things. So last time you spent on Monochrome was Yanagi's best friend. Honestly, that's the best bet. Yeah, I don't even buy the battle passes anymore. I just sometimes buy the daily pass. But yeah, let's have a look at the FUFU character demo. Yeah, as far as I know, Saber and Archer, like, they extend beyond just the 3.4 patch. They're actually gonna last quite a while. But if I'm not mistaken, you still need to spend 200 pulls within 3.4 specifically to get the quote-unquote free light cone for him. But let's pull this up. Let's mute this. Also, I like how right after the FUFU character demo recommended Japanese, Korean. So you know what? Let's watch FUFU in all the languages. Let's see what the differences are. All right. Heroic Roar of the Tiger. Okay, we're absolutely gonna watch other languages after this. Look at the way. Oh, no, so were those? What was that? Oh, the talisman, and then oh, those are little balls. I thought, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. Senior FUFU. Oh, those are little, what is it, sky letters? A kitty. Oh, who is just off in the distance like, why is it so small? So patable. Gao? There's gotta be a scene where she goes Gao. Oh, actually, no, I know that she is. Yo, the spin move! I wish he could jump. I wish he could spin like that, like jump on them. I thought this was Belle for a second, by the way.
So adorable.
She better say Gao in the Japanese version. She better. Is the pot alive or is it like a robot? Good question. Nobody knows. And yeah, Joshua, exactly. Cute cat girl, small equals cute. The pot is where her brain is. Bold of you to assume that FUFU has a brain. You need 5 months of the battle pass for the Game Boy, yeah. That's always how they get you, right? It's not really about the rewards along the way. It's because they lock the engines behind it, right? Like, I think I've bought the battle pass once and it was just for the electro lip gloss. It wasn't even for the rewards. It was like, damn, I kind of need electro lip gloss, don't I? You received 12,000 Dennies. Joshua, you can spend that on like one thing and not even get anything out of that. Congrats. You wonder if she'll ever meet Pokra and come to terms with the orange cat? I must say as well, not even just this character demo, all the fan art I've been seeing has been great. My favorite has been, what is it? Super Pineapple Man, the guy that does the cute little drawings, where it's like FUFU and Pokra. Oh no, yeah, FUFU and Pokra meet up in Yunkui Summit. And then Pokra puts the mask on FUFU and she acts so confused. And then Bernice pounces on her. It's like, fua fua. You can buy a small cat or a coyote girl. Well, actually, you can buy some cat food for Inky the cat. Oh, and by the way, I'm absolutely getting... Well, as soon as I get FUFU, you can guarantee I'm making the all-cat team of Pokra, FUFU, and Nekomata. Also, Shinigami, thanks for becoming a member as well. Alright, but now let's listen to FUFU in Nihongo. Maybe it's the inner weeb in me, but I just prefer this. Honestly, the only reason I'm watching all of these now is I want to hear the different roars at the end. So obviously English, roar, Japanese, gao. I wonder what the Korean one's gonna be. If you won't lose a 50-50 to another cat. That's gonna be the biggest concern I think on everyone's mind. Seth would be cool, but unfortunately, love music. It does feel very Bernice-y. Like, after that, I was expecting like some dumb, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some dumb meme dance after that, like with the drop. And I mean, there kind of is with the spinning, with her spinning on the Huey. Like, this is the equivalent of the Bernice dance. Ethan was at McDonald's or something from the cup in hand. Yeah, the boba tea, the classic, right? Wait for it. Oh, so great. Is there an after credit scene? No, there isn't. Alright, and last but not least, Korean. Wait. Hang on a second. Why is this in the Korean one but nowhere else? Okay, anybody here speak Korean? Decrypt that. What does that say? Yo, for EPs dumb. Speaking of EPs, where are they? We haven't had the Yishan one either, right? Poor Huey. Poor Huey looks like he's getting abused, actually, by the way. By the looks of things. Like, he's so scared. Brother just gets whooped around, thrown around, and like spun around non-stop. Life as Huey must be pain. Feels so out of character for Yishen. Yeah, it should be like herbal tea and not like boba tea. Like, let's see. What is that? Yeah, it's just generic tea. Pat. Blood? That'd be hopefully not. Vampire Yishen, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't as clear in the other ones, but that was so... Her little sound effects that she does during the spin is so much cuter in Korean. Okay, it's very faint, but you can hear her go like hop, hop, hop. But here, listen to her go. Big question is though, what is the meow or the gao in Korean? Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Like, she literally tries to like roar or like growl at you. But yeah, unfortunately, that's all we have for FUFU for now. Nothing else, right? There's no... Yeah. Still no EP. There's the demo, the short film, the teaser. I'm assuming we're gonna get the FUFU teaser somewhere down the line. Also, man, look at that disparity. FUFU gets 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yishen gets a whole 4 minutes. Which, I mean, again, it makes sense, you know, it's the Void Hunter, it's the whole fancy fight between her and Miyabi, but still. Poor FUFU, only 1 minute. So she attacks enemies with... No, not popcorn, a popcorn maker, yeah, exactly. Huey. A popcorn maker and her claws. Out of curiosity, character demo. How long are the other ones? Cutscene. Character demo 3 minutes. Actually, hang on a second. What is this FUFU slander? Why is her character demo only 1 minute long? Understandable. Yishen gets 4 minutes, but like Vivian gets 3 minutes. Hugo gets 3 minutes. Trigger gets 3 minutes. Anby gets 2.5 minutes. It may as well be the Pulchra intermission with that length. That's all she does. Luma, hello to you too. But Polka's right. It's not what she does. It's all she needs actually. If it were any longer, we would all die from cuteness overload. The only part of this that matters is the last couple of seconds here anyway. This is all we need. That's honestly, they could have put out a character demo and had that be it, and I would have been, you know what, it's great, I love it. If that were the only thing they released for her. Good things come in small packages. Exactly. A minute well spent because you want to pull for her. Are you telling me you didn't want to pull for her before that, Akari? Maybe the time it took to work on Yishen's animation took... Oh, absolutely, yeah. Everything went to Yishen unexpectedly. Or unsurprisingly, rather. But hang on, let me find something else as well. Let me just hide this. Okay, cool. I cannot wait. If there's any good artists out there, I beg of you, make this, but instead have it be, or actually, hang on. Do you see all of them with Tom as well? Okay, no, I don't think you can see all 4 of them in once, but make this image, I beg of you, but instead replace it with Nekomata, Pulchra, and then FUFU. So that I can use that as a thumbnail for the inevitable 3-cat team. Didn't we'll get an EP for her with a sad backstory like everyone else. No, there can't be a sad EP for FUFU. If anything, it'll be like showing how she was adopted into the Yunqui sub. Like, what would a sad backstory for FUFU be? Like, she was a homeless little cat that got picked up by Yishen. You know, the classic cat in a box. Oh, let's adopt it or whatever. We have had that. We have had the image directly in game as well referenced with the NEPS agents, which is really funny. With Qingyi, Yishen. Oh my goodness. Qingyi, Shuyan, and Seth. Yeah. But it's so much more funny now that we have actually 3 different cats. Even 4 cats as well, so we can have one of them be, yeah, so we can have Tom be Seth. Calling in for the backup. Can't check with me out because she released by herself for her back. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, I mean, not really, Satsumaru. Oh, I think you're forgetting about somebody during patch 1.4. Good old Harumasa. Miyabi wasn't the only one there. The prices for the horror style EP. Well, to be fair. Well, actually, hang on. Has it been? I forgot if it was shown off officially. If you've, let me just check my wording first before I say anything too out of the. FUFU is probably the one with the most unexpected stuff because if we look at her, did they show off her agent story thing? But yeah, I'm sure FUFU can pull up some crazy tricks out of her bag. Where did they show off the agent story thing? What if she has an aura farming EP? I hope not. Just because then I would start associating her with like brain rot zoomers and I'd be like, oh no. Which I mean, to be fair, it kind of is true for FUFU, but still. Did they not show? Oh, I could do this. Oh, to scrub through and see the thumbnails. Where did they show the agent story? They did, didn't they? But either way, I'm sure FUFU's agent story will be great. Which will be next week. Whoopee! Oh yeah, true. She can pull crazy things out of Hubei. Did they not show it somewhere? Oh, alright, never mind then. As I said in the past, wife over meta. Exactly, yeah. They only give male characters sad EPs. Excuse me, Luma? Are we forgetting about Trigger? Oh wait, EPs. I guess, yeah. To be fair, there's not really much to go off of, is there? There's Lighter, and there's Hugo. So 2 of 2. So if we go by volume, there have been as many, if not more, sad EPs for the girls than men, but only just because of the amount, right? Oh, speaking of air fryer, dude, Rogue, my food. Be right back. Don't worry, I just like heated up 2 little, what are these, like little fish, instant air fryer fish things. Let me devour these real quick. Oh, it's hot. It's so hot. Oh, never mind. Hang on. I'll let it cool down. Oh. Alright, but oh my goodness, that's very hot. Dailies. You know, there's... Oh, you heard the crunch? Like and Lost both. It's true. We didn't really get to see an EP for it, though. Although, technically speaking, Lycan does have one of the best songs in the game. Not even an EP. Actually, it's not even in the game as well. It's like... external. Rena too, that's also true. Mainly because she shreds on that guitar, which is very sick. By the way, can I just say with Ashuo, I got baited so hard the other day. I don't know if you guys have had the same where, as you open this up, if you get 3 of a kind, it starts to glow. So like there, it's gonna be nothing, right? But it started glowing for me and it was like a red ominous glow. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm about to get hit like the three of a kind, 60 polychrome stuff, right? But I did hit 3 of a kind, but apparently I got 3 of a kind for like the worst one ever. So it was like 3 of a shit one, and it gives you like just 600 dennies or something. Not even like the polychrome or whatever. So I was like, oh man. Scared me with the waiting room video title. Forgot that Yishin is still around. Yeah. It's only on Wednesday that the FUFU banner will start. Still annoyed that you can't get the scratch card and the divination readings. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because otherwise then you could double dip on potential rewards. You know what's dumb? I've seen people... Okay, well, I can't do it now, but I've seen people do this. They go to Howl, and then I don't know if it's linked. I don't know if it matters, but they start scratching off the ticket in the middle. Just to see what that first, like, just to see what the symbol is. Not enough to, like, clear it and get the rewards. They just see, is it gold or is it, like, Howl? Like, you know, the dog symbol. If they see it's, like, the bone or the food bowl, they stop scratching off. They go to the divination instead. And I'm like, that is min-maxing to an extreme, which I feel like is way over the top. Like, I'm pretty sure either way, like, unless I see proof that, like, they're not tied and, like, you go to Howl and you would have gotten Denny's, but you would have gotten Polychrome, I'm just gonna do divination. But, I mean, it's... Hey, people have their rituals, right? Like in Pokemon TCG Pocket or whatever. They're like, oh, you gotta look for the pack with the bent fold in the top right corner. Divination. So, obviously early on as well, the divination is nice because you're always getting new ones, but eventually there will be a point where, you know, you will be getting dupes. Let me actually collect these so I know as well. Get rid of all these, because I know you guys hate when I have unmarked stuff. You got the triple worst dice thing yesterday as well. Yep. And it baits you so hard. You're like, oh my goodness, I got 3 in a row, 3 of a kind. Yippee! Yeah, there's a completion aspect to the divination at least. The fact that the coffee doesn't show getting made here. Oh, actually, you know what? Just for that, Luma, let's go to 6th Street. That's because this Tin Master is a fraud! He uses instant coffee! Ew, gross, yuck! He will never be... Not my Tin Master. That's not my Tin Master. He would never. And then just for you, Luma, let's see this Tin Master show his craft, show his work, show his expertise. Oh, And you see all those cups. Oh, he waits. He smells the aroma. I bet the other Tin Master doesn't even do latte art. All right. How to retrieve the fishing line? Let's go do this quickly. Get our little bit of redo weekly stuff. Is it the cat? Fish smell something like maybe a cat. Okay. You can full S rank this SHIYU, missed it by 30 seconds. Ooh. I'm sure you'll be able to get it though, Lion. Yeah, all it takes is to lock in. Which one is better, the Divination or the Howl? Technically speaking, I guess Divination is better because aside from the polychrome that you can get if you get 3 in a row, or 3 of a kind, you can also get polychrome for collecting all the different ones. You hate the hands? No, he hands you a to-go cup and moves to the next. Yeah, exactly. It's all about speed and efficiency. You miss having the different... Dude, same! As dumb as it was, I missed the coffee with a giant block of ginger in it. Alright, time to get shafted on discs though. After this, I'll show you. I have quite a few really good discs. The issue is, I'm scared. I'm scared to upgrade them because I know they're gonna roll the worst things possible. So I'll show you what they are and we'll upgrade them after these 2 runs. But man, oh man. Increase them at all of the dailies on a single daily screen. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Whoopsie. It is nice though, like not having to go through different like you can open up the shop, you can go and do your divination, you can go and get your coffee all in one, like in one swoop, right? Alright, let's see. Horrible. 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 If this weren't slot 6, and if this were Yunkui's Tails instead, I mean, I'll keep it just in case. Maybe there's an HP scaling stunner at some point. Nope. 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 1 okay disc out of, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? Besides extra pull, what's the play? Because Howl's... The lowest Denny's you can get is like 288, but... Trust me, Rock, you do not want to be worrying about Denny's. Like, the difference between the Denny's being, like, that much, like, like, honestly... Do one of these. And you will get, like, that difference back anyway. You should be worrying about Denny's if you're, like, worrying about the millions. You should not be worrying about the hundreds. Unless you're Nicole. Also, what's up, Intamin? Do you feel like the devs keep giving us fun, intricate things and then having to dumb them down? When the face... Yeah. The sad reality that, like... For the optimization, right? For the streamlining. Oh, let's make these fancy, like, multiple different coffees. You get to choose. You get to pick which one. You know? That way you can have a routine. Mondays, I get the ginger coffee. Tuesdays, I get the mocha latte. Wednesdays, I get the full decaf. And then they're like, no, it's too much effort. Heaven forbid you need to have a guide for which coffee to drink which day. Let's just give them one button. Like, there's your Denny's already, right? Maximum polychrome from Howl is 40. Maximum polychrome from Howl is 60 if you get the golden ice cream, as they call it. For all intents and purposes, Howl and Divination are the exact same functionality, except that Divination has the collectible aspect to it. You're running 200 Denny's and you're broke as hell. Actually, how many Denny's do I have? I've got 2 million. And I'll be honest, I still feel broke as hell as well. You hit rock bottom with Denny's, and in 2 days you had 3 million. Yep. Boy, when the triple drops for routine combat Oh no, when the triple drops for combat simulation comes back around. Whew! The Dennies are about to go hard there. Alright, but let's look at these discs though. Crit rate, pen, yeah. HP, crit damage, HP, no. Attack, if that were crit damage, or crit rates for slot, maybe. But that's a risk. Energy, I've not gotten an impact disc at all out of all of these. Attack, crit damage, HP percent. I mean, if this was a crit rate, but again, I don't want to risk that fourth slot being something else. Oh, wow. Oh, but it's defense main stat. No! I mean, you never know. Maybe there's a defense scaling rupture agent at some point down the line. But then not having crit... We'll see. Crit damage, no crit rate. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were also talking about it, right? You had defense, crit damage, crit rate, but I think penetration, right? You hit the 4, 5, 6 discs. Yep, that's why we have the tuning calibrators. We'll do one more. No double drops or no triple drops, but we'll still do one more. After the divination is done, you'll go to Howls again. Just because I think Howl is cooler than SHIYU. You're able to get a summit disc with impact for slot 6. Those, you're lying, Rogue. Those do not exist, apparently. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't believe you'd go out here and spread lies on the internet. You always trash blended stats. You keep it if it's attack. Oh, like doubling up, yeah. Well, speaking of, 3 right side discs. I can guarantee you none of them will have the correct main stat. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on. This is great. HP percent main stat, crit rate, crit damage, and HP flat. Luma, you were talking about doubling up. Hello. Can't wait for that to roll all into flat attack. Defense, that's whatever. Anomaly mastery. Okay. Once again, a lot of good Yunkui Tales, no good King of the Summits. Alright, want to see me ruin this disc that I just got now? Check this out. I mean, to be fair, I already have... To be fair, actually, I don't need it. Look at this. How could this possibly roll any better? It can't. It literally cannot roll better. This is the god disc. We don't need anything better. So that kind of sucks, unfortunately. Like look at how many of these I have, by the way. HP, crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate, but defense. Defense, crit rate, crit damage. Meanwhile, you and your 23 defense rolls between all your Evelyn Miyabi pieces, yeah. Where were the other ones that we got? There were some other good ones, right? This one here? No. One of these. Didn't we get another good one somewhere else? But these are also kind of okay. Oh, I guess we didn't really get any new good ones, did we? But then, I just want to point out, like, look at all of my King of the Summits. Firstly, I have barely any. Like, I haven't been scrapping that many, but like, look at how many King of the Summits I have in comparison to how many Yunkui Tales I have. It is so disproportionate. Look at how many of these there are! And then none of these have impact. I mean, the closest thing I have to something being good is energy regen. And even then, it's like, you need crit rate as well. You need crit rate on these. None of them have it. Here, ice damage for Lycan, pen ratio. There's a little bit of crit rate in pen there. We need attack for Jufufu. So there's attack here, but no crit rate. Electro damage, yeah. There's nothing here. Here we need crit rate, obviously, so there's a crit rate, but nothing into crit damage. There's crit rate, but no crit damage. And I think we have no other good ones. And here... Ah! These were the discs that I was talking about. This is a good one. And... is that the only good King of the Summit? This one maybe if I roll crit rate, but let's see. What should we slam dunk this into all defense percent? I'm just gonna eat my food. You were the chosen disc. You were the chosen one. I will keep this as a badge of shame. Look at this as well. Look at this. What is wrong with the crit rolls here? Here as well. Why? Why must you forsake me so? You tempt me with the double crits, but then you hit me with the HP and attack flat percents. Unironically, I may as well leave these at level 0. And now they would... this one actually, unironically, I may as well have left at level 0. It would have been better off like that. It's like this, I don't know. Maybe some of you don't share the same sentiment as me. But there's that like... maybe I'm outing myself, my gooner aspects here. But like... sometimes seeing somebody naked is like, okay, cool. But sometimes they're hotter when they're in like... lingerie, even with like they're slightly clothed up, just because it leaves it up to your imagination, right? Your imagination is so much more better than whatever the reality is. Oh, I can absolutely do better than that one, Luma, yeah. Genshin just added an artifact reroller. Hasn't Genshin had... oh, no. Star Rail has had that for a while, right, Yuki? And then Genshin's like, damn. Maybe we should do that too. Do not the discs. Oh, I mean, listen. Intervin, they've got a hole, right, in the center. I mean... that kind of upgrade is bad in that metaphor. It's like she pulled out her skin together with the clothes. But alright, I'm glad I spent the past, what, 3 days and like hundreds of stamina to get literally no upgrades on any disc ever. That could have been spent on Denny's, it could have been spent on upgrade materials, it could have been spent on anything else. Like actually, friendly reminder, I have bought up my Notorious Hunt stuff, right? Actually, I need to do my Notorious Hunts anyway. For the week. But I also need to do the expert challenges as well. For FUFU. FUFU requires the exact same stuff as Yishen for her core passive. Let's buy out all of these though. I need to do a lot. There's SHIYU defense, there's Notorious Hunts, there's Weekly Hollow Exploration, there's a lot of the temple building stuff. There's the regular or the what is it, like the quote unquote casual movie theater stuff. Wait, did I not just buy this? Oh no, I bought the hamster cage, that's what. A bad upgrade is a bad upgrade, but an unupgraded disc can be anything. Exactly! There's that possibility, right? Let's get boopons. I'll get the rest up later. And actually... grab the engine stuff. The game gives so excessively many mats, you're surprised I'm not maxed every character yet. they also take excessively more each time you upgrade them. Like, let's not forget, I did waste like an absorbent amount of physical chips on Nekomata for some dumb reason. Let's say if you get a HP 4 slot with double crit stats, is it worth leveling for Yi Shen? You'd have to get really good crit stats elsewhere. But I would probably say no. Like, I would much rather value the full crit stats on the main thing. So, like, again, unless you get like a lot of crit stats, not just from that 4 slot disc, but elsewhere, then yeah. But I would level it just in case, just to see, you know. Because maybe that can, like, again, it depends on your other discs. Because maybe you don't have a good slot 5. So slot 5, or like slot 6 as well. So maybe slot 6 can then become, you know, something, well, slot 6 can't really be anything else. But like, slot 5 can now, instead of being HP percent as well, can now be ether damage percent, maybe. Alright, we need to do Notorious Hunts. Okay, I was gonna contemplate using the cats for this team, but no. And I suppose you're not done farming, pre-farming for user and Stel, so who am I to... Stel? You mean Alice? Or do you mean, like, are we getting Stel from Star Rail in the game somehow? The crossover we didn't know we deserved. It rolled defense, why? I'll tell you why. Because the devs hate fun. I swear those are weighed, like, disproportionately as well. Like, they must be, right? I refuse to believe otherwise. The cutie trash panda hanging out on users' back. Oh! Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Dude, Stel wishes she was that little raccoon. Little trash panda. I don't know. Wait, never mind. I thought you were gonna say, Yuzuha and Monato. Even though we don't know, like, what he's gonna be, you can still at least pre-farm for, like, XP and engine and stuff like that. And Denny's. Next blue one's hard to say, but if I were to be a betting man, I would probably say Yanagi and Harumasa? Question mark? As they are the oldest ones currently that have not had a rerun yet. That aren't Miyabi. Oh, it's not dead yet. Oopsie. I thought the pan would finish that off. Tanukis are wonderful, but their affinity with the character is case by case. Let's also not forget if it is a Tanuki... Oh no. No, yeah. That's a raccoon, not a Tanuki. If it were a Tanuki, it would have fat balls, if I'm not mistaken. How worth it are Harumasa Mindscapes versus new character pulls? Luma, as the resident Harumasa expert, how good are Harumasa Mindscapes? But I will say, just from a general standpoint of, like, not even just Harumasa, but like all of the characters, I would always say that for the most part, getting a new character is always better than Mindscapes, because I mean, okay, cool, you get a Yi Shen Mindscape, you can't use her on 2 teams though. Whereas if you get a new character, you can now have somebody else you can use on a different team. So from the standpoint of, like, let's say you're struggling to get 6 stars or 9 stars in Deadly Assault, right? Getting a Mindscape might help you get 1 extra star, might help you get like an extra 5,000 points of damage on the one stage that you're already using that character. Whereas getting a new character entirely might unlock a brand new team for you that lets you get a full 3 stars on a separate stage, right? So the potential gain is a lot higher. Assuming, of course, you actually can use that character, the new one that you get. But I mean, if you really like Harumasa and you want to use him more, and you want him to be good enough that you can use him in more stages so he doesn't, you know, get quote-unquote power crept, then yeah, Mindscapes are probably the better way to go. Oh, do we get the butt shot? Oh, we didn't. Oh. I think Miyabi or Yanagi is gonna... I'm willing to bet money that it's Yanagi rerunning. At least one of them, right? She's the oldest character now that hasn't been rerun. Like, they've done lighter, but not her. But yeah, the oldest characters now that have not had reruns are Yanagi and Miyabi. And Harumasa. But then the question is, do they really want to do 2 electric agents, right? Yanagi and Harumasa. Also, next patch is very much going to be a anomaly focused patch, right? You have Alice, who's an anomaly agent, and Yuzuha, who is a anomaly focused support by the looks of things. So it would make sense to put Yanagi as one of the reruns. Would they put Miyabi as the other one? Your lightning only got needs Yanagi badly? Yeah. The butt shot, yeah, if we time it right, we can actually... Yeah, need to do this a couple more times, but yeah. If you time the wipeout screen just right, you get the golden shot. Yeah, Miyabi is the one other scenario though where I say like Mindscapes matter a lot because... Especially Mindscape 2. Mindscape 2 unlocks so much for Miyabi. She literally turns into a one-man team. Because she no longer... I mean, she no longer relies as much on disorders to get her little stacks. Because she can just like make them herself now. Just from attacking often enough. Which is busted. You're gonna pull FUFU? You don't have both trigger and lighter? Nice, OM. Good luck on those pulls. Listen, I see that you're pulling trigger. I see you pulling FUFU, and I'm happy. I don't care who or why. I just know that FUFU will find a home. Question is, what 4-piece set on Yuzuha? Again, it's hard to say without knowing her exact, like, kit minya. But I would assume it's gonna be maybe Astral Voice still, assuming she can. She's a support. She should be able to do quick assists and like attack. Like who wouldn't want to attack, you know? But maybe she also wants to scale off of anomaly proficiency or like anomaly mastery or something. In which case, maybe. Oh no, even then, you'd still use the 2-piece, right? Like I would tentatively speaking, I would guess 4-piece Astral Voice, 2-piece like Freedom Blues. How many colored copium Mindscapes does it take to replicate FUFU? Well, on the plus side, Colida does have the updated thing where she can work in a team with Rupture agents. So there's that. You should consider pulling when Miyabi reruns. Who knows? Maybe you'll get another double. Ooh! Double greed. The Bible warns against... Oh, I hear your double line and I will give you your Nekomata. Will FUFU be up instantly after the Shen banner ends? Yes. So basically, you can look at this, go to your the banner page, and this is basically a countdown timer to FUFU. Like how I make a video not to pull FUFU. I mean, listen, I'm still pulling her just because I think FUFU is cute. And if anything, I think that is a testament to what we say of waifu over meta, right? You can learn many things from that video. Either you can learn that maybe you don't need FUFU, or you can learn that maybe, you know, if the power of love is strong enough, you'll pull for them anyway. Collider's great. Why does anyone... I mean, yeah, Collider is like one of the fastest stunners. She's really, really good. I think it's just, we've gotten to a point where despite how fast Collider can stun, we've gotten to a point where the game is very heavily emphasizing off-field stuff, right? So that you can have your on-field agent do more. Right, remember Shuyen here? Where, oh, she's a premium attacker, but you spend 90% of the time on your stunner. Now you have like stuff like Yishen or stuff like Evelyn, where it's like, or Hugo as well, where they're there like 90% of the time, and then you have your quick stunners like Lighter or Trigger or Pulcra or now FUFU, where they do it all off-field, right? Yeah, I guess like Aftershock would be a better way to put it. So what's up, Death Reaper? Should you pull FUFU if Jingyi is your only limited stunner? How many times are we going to see this question? Reaper, as always, the first question you should ask is, do you like FUFU? If yes, then go for it. If not, then maybe wait for a Trigger rerun if you like her more. But yeah. FUFU is like, again, think of it like this. Trigger is really great. FUFU is just an alternative trigger. So if you're looking at it from a meta perspective like that, and you're not looking at like, do you like them or not? Like, if you missed out on Trigger and you're like, man, I really wish I got her, FUFU is an alternative. Comfy is matter. True. If I'm able to clear SHIYU defense while yapping and eating and half looking at the screen, I want that. Can you use Freedom Blue's 4-piece with 2 agents of different elements, or do they cancel each other? That is a very good question, Poker. Because it does say effects of the same name cannot stack. Same attribute. This effect does not stack with others of the same attributes. Okay, wow, I'm actually impressed that they thought of that. So yes, Freedom Blues can work with 2 different element types. They are 2 different instances of the debuff. Also, yeah, I'm curious to see. Obviously, FUFU is great for Yishen. Her team passive of providing decibels to the agent after the ultimate is sort of whatever. But I'm curious to see how, like Yishen, she's our first Rupture agent, so it's hard to tell. But if we get more Rupture agents, and they also have the similar mechanic of, oh, we can have 2 ultimates, FUFU might be kind of good then. Because right now, like, it's only Yishen that can make use of that ultimate decibel regeneration, right? And if we assume all other Rupture agents are going to be similar, where they don't have energies, they use this, so they have their own little bar, they use adrenaline, which I feel like is going to be the case. It all depends then on if those other agents will have 2 ultimates, right? Astra, Evelyn, and FUFU would be a good team. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Exactly. Like if there are more multi-ultimate characters, then yeah. Why does Yishin have 40 crit rate? Because she gets a shit ton from her buffs. Assuming Commander's Rupture, what element would he be? I wanna say, as much as I wanna say physical, we already have like 3 other physical agents in Spook Shack, right? But probably not that. I want to say fire because he has red on him, and that seems like the most brain dead answer. Like, oh, red, I see fire. But to be fair, are we wrong? You love building teams from the same faction, but you have to skip some patches as well. Yeah, when they do the back to back to back, it does suck like that. Then Orphe won't be fire after that. True. Orphe is absolutely going to be fire. Well, actually, Orphe could be electric, considering the fact that she has, or like the Magus, which is like the very mechanical aspect to her. But yeah, I'm willing to bet either fire or physical. Because again, he does have that big little, well, I say big little, but he has that like gunblade type of sword going on that we saw in the 2.0 or the patch 2 or the season 2 trailer, right? But I mean, a sword doesn't really mean much, right? Rupture Ice would be fun, but that'll make you sad since you have Ellen, Hugo, and Miyabi. I don't think it would be Ice purely because of the fact that we have the Miasma Priest, which resists Ice. So I feel like, you know, when he comes out, they're gonna want to shill him, right? So they're gonna put buffs that power up him and the bosses that he's good against. And I doubt they would, I guess, yeah. They could just use others other than Miasma Priest, but still. We have, let me put it like this, we have too many agents that are good against the generic ethereal of both Ice and Ether. We need new enemies that are weak to different stuff, which is kind of like what we've gotten now, right? Speaking of new enemies though, let me stop finishing my food up. I've been having this here and it's been getting cold. Nom 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 nom. For some reason you have a harder time clearing SHIYU defense and deadly assault. I mean, I guess there are the multiple waves of enemies, right? What do I think about Seed being a female agent? I'm indifferent. And listen, as long as we fight as the mech, I don't care. It's not about the inside, it's about the outside. And the outside looks really cool. for Seed specifically. You think of skipping characters until Orphe, so you wonder if you should just bite it and pull for Yishen's W engine now. Well, you will have at least like 3 banners, right? So that's what? 9 weeks, Lion? Because it's the FUFU banner, then Yuzuha, then Alice, and then only after that would it be patch 2.2? And even then, I feel like you'd have... I feel like Orphe would be the second half of patch 2.2, so you'd have like 4 banners to save, because then there's Minato as well. How far have I gotten in the new Hollow Zero in terms of ether corruption? We did level 15, yeah. Also, yeah, waiting for 2.1 live stream to give you the best option before pulling FUFU. Yes, yeah. Because who knows? Maybe a different stunner will, like, maybe trigger reruns in 2.1. In which case, then you can be like, oh, well, now I have options. Now I have FUFU or Trigger. You know? But again, I highly doubt Trigger will be rerunning. I'm still betting Haramasa and Yanagi. He'd be getting a lot of physical characters. If he's physical, they should introduce another element. Also, here's why I don't think Minato would be physical. Is just because 3 in 1 faction? That's crazy. You hope he's an S rank. It seems to be kind of popular in JP for people who like men. And desperately need... Oh, wait. You need a saving patch? Oh, so Minya, you're hoping that he's an S rank so you can skip him. I was getting mixed messages there. I'm like, oh, he seems really popular. I want to pull him. Blah, blah, blah. But no, I want to skip him. Whenever I see people hoping that a character's an S rank, I think that it's because they want to pull them. But I mean, not even just in the JP side of things, like a lot of people around the globe are really excited for Minato. They saw him and they were like, oh, Lycan, Hugo, step aside, humana, 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 humana. Electro's currently in a bad spot in SHIYU. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that's the case, right? There's always going to be cycles where they favor different stuff. You recently started trying SHIYU and it doesn't feel like it's as serious as it should. Thought it was gonna go from random minion enemies to boss type enemies, but you were wrong, yeah. I think that they saved that for the deadly assaults. We need an ice stunner. Bro, Shining Falcon, yo Lycan, hello? How did I clear level 15? I mean, you can probably go back and watch the VOD somewhere, but if I remember correctly, Yishen, Caesar, Astra, and a lot of ult spam. I stream very late at night for you, but you're like, what's up, Tiki Memes? I think Trigger will run with Orpheus. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Also, like, you know, the whole faction running together is also good. Three 5 stunners is a lot. Oh, that's true. That's true, yeah. Call it a... We don't have an ether... Okay, yeah, obviously we don't have an ether stunner. I mean, physical, we have Pulchra, technically speaking. Electro, we have Xingyi and Trigger. Yeah, we need a physical stunner. That isn't Pulchra. But even then, Pulchra is not bad. All that being said. All the Sonic fans are pulling for Commander because he looks like Shadow. Well, now, Poker, now that you say that, now I'm tempted to pull for a Commander. Shadow the Hedgehog? Yo! With a gun? Maybe? Well, Gunblade. Even with Rupture, there's only 30 unique type combinations. You're going to see a lot of repeats if they don't add a new element, yeah. I mean, I know there are people that were theorizing that if you look at the divination thing at Ashuo, there's... let me actually show you guys. There's 6 symbols around the divination thing, and they all look very similar to the elements. Except for one. The moon symbol, yeah. This one here. Because, like, you have fire, physical, electric, ether, ice, and then the moon. That one blackhead outer would be cool if you were an ether stunner. Ooh, that's true, yeah. Alright, we have Ambi as our, yeah, so we have 3 electric stunners as well if we include A ranks. 3 electric, 3 fire, 1 physical, if we're including A ranks, yeah, and 1 ice. No ether. Which, I mean, makes sense again, remember, they want to keep ether as the rare element, right? They don't have to do new elements if they just explore the existing Pierce, Slash, and Strike. That is true. But I feel like that's such a... Yeah, they would have to properly expand on that because it's such a like nothing aspect of the game, right? Which I feel like it could be important. Like, not only do you have to match element types, but you also have to match like attack and defense types. Like, for example, Blue Archive, where they have I forget the names, but it's like Pierce, Explosive, and the Blue Mystic and stuff like that. Like, humans are weak to Pierce. Oh no, Ethereals are weak to Pierce, humans are weak to Slash, and like mechs are weak to Strike, you know? Commander Ether Stun would be nifty. It would be cool, yeah. And the 2 little circles, you laugh so hard if it was acid. Oh! Like it's eating away the moon, yeah. It also could be true, yeah. The moon does have hollows on it as well, so... Maybe it's space element! It's a gravity element, oh my goodness. Honka Royal Sparkle collab, please. Give it the moon element and then you'd be happy. Sparkle is one of the characters getting a rerun, right? Next patch in Star Rail. My goodness, I need to get back into doing my dailies in Star Rail to prepare for the Fate collab. Alright, let me carry on eating a little bit quickly. Free Archer. And quote unquote free Litecoin if you spend 200 pulls. But I'm more interested in Saber. Can't wait for 4.0 from what you've heard. 3.0 wasn't really for you. Well, hopefully, specifically as well, they get the voice actors back in time. Actually, for anybody that watched the 3.4 live stream today, my question is, I doubt they would like explicitly outright say it or not. Are they voiced in 3.4 now? Specifically, is the Fate event, collab event going to be voiced? I would assume it is. It'd be criminal if they don't voice that. So you don't get to hear Saber and Archer. Fate's voice. Yeah, okay, good. Woo! You saw Sheehan walking around after a long time and oh boy, she's thick as hell. That's why we use her, baby. A lot of YouTube videos and fan art to catch up on, yeah. A lot of YouTube videos and other videos, I'll put it like that. So I know in Genshin Impact, I think it was, I've seen announcements about characters getting recasted now. Like Paimon got recast. Somebody else got recast. I know Christina V is one of the voice actors now. He said he'd help my story account. Now I'm just like, yeah, I know. I've been a bad trailblazer. I've not been doing my dailies. Kaching, that's the one. Kaching, yeah. I think Kaching is the one that was Christina V, if I'm not mistaken. And then Kylus and Stella as well. Oh. Wait. Then why don't... Unless Christina V got like another character. Because I saw a big fancy little Twitter post about it. Which cinema event could be an addition. Oh, dude, it's same. But then that would require them to record more voice lines, and we know that that's not what they want to do. The She felt fun. Now to wait for the next one. Well, hopefully we find out the same thing, Alex. Don't want to be rude, but you really don't like the English dub. You really find the Japanese dub more interesting. I mean, so I'm just glad that it's consistent at least, right? Like you could have your favorite be like, let's say Colida or a patch or two, and then it's like, oh well, you remember that voice that you liked so much? Well, we're gonna change it. Alright. Food status eaten. Belly status full. Key status locked. Let's go. Oh, fire and ether. Should we do Colida Evelyn for the shits and giggles? Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Colida Evelyn. You want to go Astra as well? Sure. Oh, what is the setup? Where's my impact? Shockstar Disco. I mean, I could put Yunkui, or, wait, King of the Summit, but I don't have the disc for that. Wait, Evelyn also needs her stuff, right? So, this, and I think this has to be replaced as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's good enough, 61. And then the other side was Ice Ether, if I'm not mistaken, right? So let's go 1, 2. Who else do we want to put here? Triple Ether, which is actually, hang on. 1, 2. Who else can we put with Yishen? We already have Astral on the one side, so Nicole, I guess? Yeah, this'll work, yeah. Rocket Boo. Oopsie. 2. The Shias actually felt like it had HP inflation. He did it in 2 to 3 ties with 130 minutes remaining. I mean, again, also, let's not forget, it's expected kind of that you have now, what's it? All the fancy stuff. Oh wait, no, I need to do this. I put them in the wrong order. I need to have it be Yishen into Evelyn instead. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Lycan's voice makes you feel things in a positive way. And then they go and take his voice away in 1.4. There we go. See how much of a difference that makes when you actually group the enemies together and you have them in the correct order? A world of a difference. This is wave 2 of 3. Nicole is pointless because she ignores defense. Yes, but I still get the crit buff. And that's literally all she's going to be used for there. Holiday, Evelyn Caesar, that in your life is zero. I probably could have, yeah, probably could have put Caesar in here. I could have put Lucy as well. Like, I just have Astrio because oh no, did you run away? I was gonna say I'll just put them together and be like the faction waifus. Yeah, group all of these up. Actually, yeah, Yishen can group them up by herself now, which is really nice. Also, to be fair, I think Yishen doesn't need... Yishen could literally go with anybody and she'll be fine here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yishen, Vivian, Nicole, your team was up. Yeah, the full ether as well, them being weak and everything. Hit me, please! Let's go to level 45 temple. Dude, let's go, Reaper. Meanwhile, I'm still sitting on like level 16 temple, if I'm not mistaken. I need to put work in there. Oh, was that the... Was that the second wave already? Oh, the final wave. I thought there was... Oh. Ooh, is that who I think it is? Oh, that's Big Boy Bellum. Fire, physical, ice, ether, yeah. Should be fine. Wait, hang on. What did we say this reach on the other side? Ice. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep it like that. Just because I'm lazy. I was gonna say we could put pan in, but then with the double, with two of them having like the reverse assist, it makes it awkward. I was like, eh. Oh, the loading's like at the start of the game, yeah. With all the different characters. It's so cool. Seeing Bella as well, it's nice. It's cool to see actual agents and not just like random other stuff. All of them? Yeah. Alright, Big Boy. Oh no, it's Pulker first. Wave 2 of 3, And then I assume it's gonna be Moors and Bellum after this. Damn, Pulker's tanky. Do you need to finish the story? As far as I'm concerned, you don't. Actually, no, yeah. Maybe there is, because I know part of the story has you go to like Yamcha Sin. So that might be a thing. Astra. Why are you still dodging around while you're stunned? Okay, no, you're not stunned anymore. Panda Polka, you can just switch to Polka and then switch to Panda, then switch back to Yishen. Only have to do like 5 different switches. Not that bad. Damn, I really need to step up my temple game because yeah, like I said, I'm still on temple level like 16. Does he need to complete a main story quest to level up? Yeah. Evelyn. Might get another stun in here as well. Okay, seriously, time to get the temple off to the... Well, the nice thing is at least it's like it's not a race or anything, right? There's no rush to get the temple to level 45. It's not like it's going away or anything, right? So you're more than welcome to take your time. Which is a good thing. It's not meant to be... It's because you can go deep in that thing. Oh. Why is this the one that survived? The boy who lived. Oh, speaking of ethereals and like the boy who lived, I know it's a weird segue, but when you think of enemies in Zenless Zone Zero, what do you think of? You think of ethereals, right? When you think of enemies in Genshin Impact, you think of Hilichurls, right? What does Honkai Star Rail have? They don't have any like de facto enemies, right? As far as I'm aware, at least. Wave 3 of 3. Oh my goodness, so much stuff on screen. Please, computer. I can hear my computer like heating up slowly but surely. The Antimatter Legion? Yeah, but like, what is like the one enemy though? Like, there's nothing as, like, what is it called? There's nothing as, like, concrete as the ethereals or the hilichurls, right? Is this toad just gonna keep powering up, or when are you gonna attack me? There we go. This is why you turn numbers off after trigger? Yeah. Trigger and anti specifically, like all the different aftershocks going off. Whew. You think of the stupid TVs? Oh, from Penacony. Ooh, which one is this? Hans. Oh no, no more fire. What? I was having fun with Collider and Evelyn. Well, now what do we do? Alright, fine. I guess we'll do our regular old... wait, what are these enemies? Thanatos. I guess we'll use Shuyen. Oh no, the tragedy. And, do you have everything still equipped on you? Okay, good. And here we can go with Astra. I don't have Bellion yet. I still need to get Bellion. Or Belion. Miyabi's banned? Fair enough, yep. She got fined for illegal doping. Only 3 enemies? Can you hit me, please, so I can parry you? Stop teleporting around and just attack! The one time he does attack, I mess it up. Very cool. Thank you, Thanatos. You're really cool. Last one with Evelyn, Caesar, and Collider. I can do that, yeah. Can this motherfucker just attack me? 2, 3. Bonk. Bonk. Haramasa is so annoying to fight against. Wait, you're fighting against Haramasa? What did he do to you? I will say I really like the fact that you can like spam ultimates with this current Shiyu buff. Jane without a stun is dangerous? What do you mean? We have a stunner. She's called Caesar. Look at that. You were saying? Why Haru and Borger? Oh, did he dodge my Nicole thing? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3. Can we get some Chingy love at some point today? Sure, if you want to go back in time and pull Chingy for me, then I'd be down. Alright, so this is the one against Hans. Das Robot, ja. Astra. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think my YouTube model is glitching a little. The mouth is often open when I'm not talking. Oh, might just be the camera angle, yeah. I promise I'm not a mouth breather. Man, it feels so nice being able to spam these ultimates. I don't know if the temple event has limited rewards. The temple event? There shouldn't be. Like the one getting to like level... Well, not getting it to level 45, but... the restoration thing, there shouldn't be. I know there is a timed reward thing for exploring the hollows. Like the Yunqui or the Waifei Peninsula, like sightseeing or whatever it's called, right? Where you have to do certain stuff in the hollows and whatnot. That it has a limited time thing. Oh, butt shot? Kinda. And then this is the final one with the fire weakness again. Yippee! And then let me see. Hopefully fix that stuff. What are we doing here? Evelyn and Collida, right? Evelyn, Collida. And then here, honestly, we can just go with the same thing. I didn't even check what it was. What is it we're fighting against? Oh no, it's weak to electric. We'll still be fine, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. And what do I have in that team? Ether. Let's just switch these around then. I don't think I switched them around. I think I kept the exact same. Right. There we go. They hate electric? Yeah, but Trigger will be fine. Yes, we'll do reduced days as well, but I mean, I think we'll be okay. Wait, isn't this the guy that summons things? Uh-oh. What the? Did you... They baited me with a flash, but then nothing actually hit me. I was so ready for the Collida parry. Bonk. Parry. Man, this boy is beefy, but thankfully he's not. We can like stun lock him essentially. Oh, never mind. We can't stun lock him. He can still do his summon. Okay, never mind. But if I'm not mistaken, when we kill him, his shit does go away, right? We just focus him down. These animations, dude, the parry, right? It's so good. That ding, like that. Snap. Do I want to use my ultimate here? I'll save it for the next wave. Wave 2 of 2. Love the ass shake. See this parry follow up. That too as well. That is also a very important part, yeah. Should you get Caesar on her rerun? Depends, Eagle. Do you like Caesar? Do you like the parries? In which case, if you do, she's pretty good, yeah. This thing lets me parry 3, or do it 3 times, right? So 1, 2, 3. This guy's kind of beefy though, I will say. Colin is also so great. Especially, well, we don't have him, but like, especially when you have Ben as well. The double ultimate is so good. Smack. Crackle. And but more faction ultimates? I think we all want more faction ultimates, Eagle. One day, we'll get them. Yeah, actually, like, speaking of, like, just the other day, I was speaking to a friend of mine who just started playing, and he was like, oh yeah, I just started playing, you know, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, did you get, like, I'm assuming you wrote for Yi Shen, right? That's the one that you want. It's like, nah, the real character that he wanted out of the game was Collider. And I was like, you know what? That's kind of based. Just wanting the hammer lolly. We might actually, ooh, we might be cutting it a bit close here. Carry that. Stun. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to switch. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, we're cutting it very close. Unless Yi Shen, like, is cracked out of her mind and we clear the other side in, like, a minute. Brother, just die already! Okay, we have a minute 30. Here's where Yi Shen needs to lock in. Oh, they're all splitting up. No, this is a bad start. I need them all to group up. There's already like half our time gone. Alright. Kill this thing quickly. But it's resisting the electric. Oh no. Harry. And then this animation takes like half a year, so that also doesn't help out. Oh, and it has a miasma shield! Oh no! Well, I mean, we have Yi Shen, so it's like, should be okay, but still. Where did it go? I don't... Oh! And now we gotta wait for this whole thing. How much does will this do when we break it? I mean... That was kind of close. If we can clean up that first bit... As much, like... We could absolutely clear this if we go back and change the Collider Evelyn team. But at the same time, I feel like if we can clean up the start of this round, we might also get it here. If we can clear this in like under a minute 30, I'd be pretty impressed by that. Please stay grouped up together. Actually, hang on a second. Now if we can just be clean with the rest of this. You have to get FUFU, you need Astra for your other characters. That's also another reason why people like would want to pull. Because again, having like more generic supports is always nice. And like by generic, I mean that in a good sense of like they can be used for other stuff. I don't know why I'm holding onto this ultimate, but let's see. We'll see if it was worth it or not. 15 seconds. We have the ultimates. We have 2 ultimates. Hang on. It's gonna be close. If we don't get it here, then we'll go back and switch to the other first team. Why is this animation so long? You're wasting so much time, Yushin. You and your fat butt. Alright, yeah. Was close. Was very close. Right, we'll switch to the first team around. You want a support that uses a gun to add your the triple gun team. I mean, Pulchra. Shuyan trigger Pulchra. That's kind of a triple gun team. Yeah, they said fuck electric, so let's do this. Let's go. Let's put Astro over here for Evelyn. And then Yishen. My pan isn't built, unfortunately, so... Let's try out something fun. Let's go with this. Go forward and then we go backward into Vivian. Yes, this should be okay. But you don't vibe with Pulchra. What did Pulchra do to you? This is Miyabi. But we're trying to be anti-Miyabi here. We're trying not to cheat. That's fine. Did I do this in the right order? Yes, I did. Oh, please group up together. Anti-Yabi, exactly. Pulchra can be a bit annoying to use at sometimes because of the fact that she has the whole, you know... I just don't like the fact that Pulchra has that thing where... if you switch it into her, she loses all of her stacks, which is like... why though? Because there was oftentimes I will accidentally switch back into her, and then like there goes all my stacks, and I'm like, no. Especially when you have mindscapes, and then like she has like extra stacks, so it's even easier to wipe them out, right? Is that what the miasma can get like damaged in? Snap. Purple stacks work the way so that people pull trigger, yeah. They don't want to make a character too easy to use, especially in A rank. Heaven forbid. We're gonna do 3 here, right? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the dog is pretty tanky. What the dog doing? Tanking all my hits apparently. Yeah, the summon is also pretty beefy as well, now that I think about it. I think we're doing better though this time around, now that we have like a big buff on our Astora. You think the nuclear option of Miyabi and Nagi? The nuclear option is just Miyabi. Anything else is an addition. Oh no, the music's gone. The source of my strength. I can use this brief period to quickly carry on. Assuming we can still clear the other side fast enough with, what's her name? Yishen will be fine. Oh, he was about to attack and then I like knocked him out of it? Now this is awkward. There we go. I still get it despite Miyabi. Missed by 30 seconds. Even with the cheating Miyabi? What? How much pen ratio is good for Rina? As much as possible. Miyabi gave us an idea of power level other Void Hunters. Yeah, like, I mean, that's why everyone was, like, sizing up Yishen based on, you know, Miyabi. Like, that's the measuring stick, essentially speaking. Oh, now we're getting grouped out. No, I need them to be grouped up together. No, I need them to be grouped up together. It makes a big difference when you can hit them all up together at once. Ah, why are they all getting pushed around? No. And is Vivian good with Yishen? Yeah. Oh, and also it's just that this thing is weak to ether, so it's like doubling down on the fuck you aspect of it. Also, remember, Vivian she does her little bloom thing every time you use an EX attack, and like, Yishen does a lot of those, so yeah. Is it gonna do this bullshit now? Yep. Run away! Oh, we can't outrun that. Pulchra and Vivian both, like, they benefit from people using EX skills a lot, and that's Yishen's whole gimmick, that she has like the triple on her thing, right? One, 2, 3. Ah, it's gonna be close again, actually. Hang on. Doesn't help that these animations take half a year to do. Can you hit me so I can parry you, please? There we go. Let's see. You might get this just barely. I need this thing to hit me though. There we go. Oh, we're gonna miss it by a little bit. Alright. If Ethereals were Rupture agents, we would be doomed as they have so much inflated HP. If the enemies had defense penetration, if the enemies like started doing more damage, honestly. Just in general. Pulchra. See, now that's the start I was looking for. Oh no, they're still alive. I thought I killed them all. But I really want to get all of them grouped up together. Like that. That one's gonna go down. And so is that one. Do I recommend getting Yishen signature or Jufufu? I mean, again, it depends on who you have. If you have, like, let's say Trigger, then you don't really need the what's it called, Jufufu, because they functionally are like the exact same. So it's like whatever if you have them both. Do Vivian as well. Bonk. Is he about to do his bullshit there? I saw him wave his little staff. I hate that she misses her own little parry there. It's so annoying. 3. But yeah, like, honestly, like, again, as much as I love Jufufu, she's very much, like, skippable. Ah, I messed up on Poku's buffs. There goes all of her buffs. One, two. Jeez, look at all this effect on screen. This is gonna take too long. The animation's gonna take like half a year. Yep. Alright, let's... Do we just cheat and use Miyabi? What's up, Abby? And Jufufu does synergize very well with Yishen, but I mean, like... Yishen is good enough as is. Does she need the extra stuff? It was fun using Collida, but unfortunately, we're gonna cheat now. Oh, hang on. How's this team working here? 1, 2... Shits and giggles. And then here we go. Yeah, let's still use these two. The triple ether team. FUFU is unskippable on your account. Is that just because you like her, or is it that because, what, you don't have any other limited stunners? Oh, there we go. You're waiting for a trigger rerun instead of FUFU. Ooh! I mean, again, like, they are functionally the same, right? So it doesn't really matter which one you get. As long as you get one of them, you'll have, like, similar functionality. I need to remember Caesar's now on the back assist, not the front assist. Because that is messing with my head. That. You absolutely need FUFU and user. That's what we call the love of the game. right there. You can watch the video saying triggers 30% damage buff is better than FUFU's crit damage buff. That might have been my own video because that is absolutely true. Like, that's just how math works, right? Let's say, well, it depends on how strong your main attacker is, but for the most part, that is true. Like, if you have 30% more crit damage, okay. But if you have 200% crit damage, that's what? Only a 15% damage increase, technically speaking. Whereas, a 30% damage increase is a 30% damage increase. Like, no matter what. No ifs, ands, or buts. Still don't know why they compare Miyabi to... Oopsie. To Ishin, a character with a full team against a class without even a dedicated support. It's because it's the Void Hunter rivalry between them, right? You're not stunned yet? There we go. And oh yeah, Yisha doesn't benefit from the deep cantrip, but that's if you have the signature engine, which I mean, I don't know. Maybe people all went all out on Trigger, but if you don't have Trigger's engine, then it doesn't really matter. If anything, it's more of a reason to like prefer Trigger because you can do it without her engine, if you know what that means. Like, if you know what I mean. Because I know when she came out, like people are like, oh dude, you have to get Trigger's engine because it gives the defense rate. It's so busted. Which yes, that's true, but now it's like, well, now you don't even need the engine. So like, if there is a Trigger rerun, oh well, congrats. You don't even need her engine, and she will be great. You still benefit from the, like, basically 30% damage gain permanently because of the whole manipulation thing. And then you also get the off-field damage, the off-field stun, and all that other stuff. Trigger reminds you when you were completely let down by S-Rank Ambi. S-Rank Ambi, I think we're still all just waiting for S-Rank Ambi to have good other aftershock users, because again, right now it's really only Pulcra Trigger, and I guess it's gonna be FUFU, but even then their aftershocks leave a lot to be desired, right? Now you might be saying, oh, but Vivian does aftershocks? No, those are her blooms, unfortunately, which I hate that it's like something technically speaking different. Oh, my computer, please sit through the effects. Don't crash on me now. Let's do this. Bernice's off-field damage should be updated to be aftershock as well. They should update a lot of off-field stuff to be aftershocks, but yeah. Please hit me so I can parry you, please. Thank you. Oh, that's like the chain attack ready. Whoopsie. Oh, shout out to Vivian over there, just flying above us. You're losing track of what counts as aftershock. Whatever does count as aftershock probably doesn't, and that's the issue. Like, again, I hate the fact that it's... Where is it? There are so many things that are, like, by definition, the exact wording of what an aftershock is, but then it's like, oh, actually, it's not an aftershock, though. Like, you have Vivian. Her whole gimmick is that, when any squad member hits a target with an EX blah 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 blah, triggering even while Vivian is off field, but it's not an aftershock though. Like just make this an aftershock. I mean, sure, yes. You're probably not running Vivian and Anby together, but for who knows? What if? What's the worst that can happen by making this an aftershock? No, but it's in a bloom actually. It's not an aftershock. The odd glitch on your account is locked from using polys on anything other than FUFU. I might have that myself. Oh no. You see Vivian without the signature. I mean, listen. If you're willing to donate the polychrome, then I'll be willing to get the engines. That is true. A bloom is so much more fun than aftershock. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom. Alright, let's also... Oh, did I remember to grab the rewards from SHIYU defense? I did not. Whew, that was a close one. And then we can grab these. Okay, yeah, Totalize is also... Just coming up with a different... Like, I guess it's the visual appeal of seeing the words on screen, right? Having the just the clusterfuck of like, disorder, totalize, a bloom, disorder, assault, shock, and all that stuff. Imagine if every time you did an aftershock attack, you saw the word aftershock appear above the damage numbers. The epilepsy induced by Trigger, Pokra, and Soldier Anby would be catastrophic. Getting to the point where you can't see shit on screen? Yeah. And it's, I remember, I think like one of the earlier dev talks, they were like, oh, we want to make like visual clarity to make it easy to understand what's going on. And then lo and behold, you get Yishen like with all the talismans and the ink flying around and all that stuff. And whatnot. Take me back to the simple stuff. Take me back to Seth. Still, in my opinion, one of the best animated characters. Instead of relying on the flashy VFX and like the flashy ether swirls, make the actual characters themselves have fancy little animations. Let me be mesmerized by the actual character movement and not like the ink that they're splashing in my face. At least give stuff a similar icon or font for similar effects. Oh yeah. Just so you can like group them mentally together. You don't totalize, but get to play Persona's move. That is nice as well. I especially like the fact that they try and get like, not really like popularized, but they're trying to do 2 stunners at once as well. Because before that, it was like golden. You use 2 anomalies and a supporter, or you use an attacker, a stunner, and a supporter. There's no if, and, or but. You have to use a supporter no matter what. Then Hugo was like, nah, how about 2 stunners? And it works, which is great. You love Jane's animations? Yeah. Like, it's just something about there were simpler times, right? They didn't need to one-up themselves every single agent that came out. You also need to do our Hollow Zero run. So yeah, I've done my level 15, which means we don't need to torture ourselves through that. We can go easy mode just for the simple rewards. Well, actually, no, I do technically need to do some high difficulty missions, right? Oh wow, they're just asking for me to use Miyabi and Nagi as a team here. We need level 8. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Can I explain the gear system of Hollow Zero? The numbers? What numbers? There's not really much numbers to go by. It's just the gear is essentially just like stuff that modifies your attacks. Don't you think FUFU is a support in disguise? All of the, like, anything that isn't a DPS is a support in disguise. If they're a defender, if they're a stunner, if they're a... I guess it's, yes, defender, stunner, or a support. They are supporters, basically speaking. Reading the gear explains the gear. Shout out Nomi, welcome. From the magic community. But for the most part, it alters what's going to happen in the holo. Like, for example, here, there's a chance of obtaining a card when you go into combat areas. Obtaining a card when you enter a rest and recuperation area. Pretty much it. You like Holo Zero, name every single piece of gear. Let's not forget there was that Sporkle quiz we did the other day where we did have to do that, unfortunately. And I did not manage that. Oh, the number at the top. Oh, so this is just your level, essentially. So when you go into the holo and you look at the map, you'll see every now and then you'll see a shield badge. You basically try and want to hit those to level up your stuff. Because you want to level up the gear that you get in-game, so like the ultimate gear or whatever, you want to level up those. Let's go with this. Let's not take the anomaly build-up resistance. Tools no longer friendly, sure. Enhanced, sure. Shield when shielded. Sure. Let's not drain our HP. Agent damage shot increases. Absolutely, we'll take that. Doesn't provide health recovery. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. There is 8 out of 15, which is enough for our Yanagi and Miyabi, right? Because we need 8. So, let's see. We just may as well use, 1, 2, 3. Let's be lazy. Pretty sure anytime you get a level 4 gear is 1 token to the investigation strategy cards. Ah. Yeah, like that's the long haul. It's what you get like slowly over time. This, because I feel like I need to equip this. I have not done all the Miyabi little missions with the gear stuff. And yeah, let's go ultimate. So yeah, once you upgrade these things through your run by getting certain Rosonia, that then contributes points to the investigation strategy. Didn't spend any gear points, yeah. Boss of 40. Yeah, the Miasma Priest is 40% ice resistance, but unfortunately we do need to get... we do need to clear with Miyabi for the... what's it called? The task force missions. Was that one not? Oh, okay. There we go. What's up, Zero Luck? We did also take the timer one, so hopefully we are still able to clear it within 3 minutes. But we'll see. When launching previous... Ooh. I'll take that. Reduced defense could have also been nice, I suppose. Plus, you defeat enemies, more gear coins will earn. Ooh. Okay, well that was pretty fast, I think. How many gear coins? 1521. But I can't spend any in the first 5 stages because I need that little Rosonia thing. Sambi, what up? I'm sorry I destroyed your boxes. Looks like our part-time job locations overlap. Are the losses from running the video store combined with your proxy business really on par with the cunning hares now? Not that bad. It's okay, proxy, I get it. By the way, I just caught a golden bamboo here. It's a shame gear coins can't be exchanged for dennies unless you sell them to some holo raiders or independent investigators that don't follow the rules. These are for you, don't forget to settle up with Nicole for them. Can you squish me between your thighs? Yeah. Look at them. That's like cutting off blood circulation over there. Yeah, the timer is probably going to be a little bit scary. 3 minutes 30. Yeah, we'll see though. It sucks that it's going to be like right at the end where we find out, I suppose. It'll depend on how good our luck is on the... What's it called? On the gear and stuff like that. I love that you can meet characters who would canonically be in the hollows. That's true, yeah. Sammy just on a little run, an errand run. Actually, now that I think about it, 1, 2, 3. It's early enough that I might actually go back and switch the timer because I mean, there's other stuff. So not having that pressure of, you know, needing to get the perfect run might be a little bit nicer. 2, 3. Let me do that actually. Yeah, she's also doing her weekly hollow run. We can just grab one of the other ones because since there's no time pressure, we don't really have to worry. What do we want to take? We don't want HP drain. Actually, we could take HP drain. Crisis, final battle. Okay, no, we don't want final battle stuff. We'll just go with this. It's okay if they have a shield, we can just burn through it. Oh, I guess, yeah, because mist areas only, you can just avoid those, right? You can just choose to not go into them. Ah, it's fine. Bonus combat triggers aftershock. Do we have a way to trigger aftershock? I know there was a thing they mentioned where anybody can trigger aftershocks, but you have to take a specific gear for that, right? Or how else can I trigger aftershocks? I will hover in the air continuously. I guess, yeah, you have to get a specific gear for it. Okay, so let's not bother with this one. Yeah, let's just go with this then, I suppose. I guess it's an excuse to, like, come up with wacky team ideas, right? Like, oh, put Trigger on this team, put Soldier Ambi on the team, put FUFU on the team, because they have Aftershock. Or then, yeah, you know, choose other gear that, I don't know, maybe somebody else gets Aftershock as well. I'm the type of player who do a whole Hollow Zero run for a single achievement with 10 polychrons. You say that, there's a lot of them out there. Listen, whatever gets you that extra step closer to the 10 pull. Where did that one come from? Are any of the standard 5-star engines from the free sector good for Astra or Caesar? For Astra or Caesar specifically? Oh, what's an ultimate one? Not really for Astra or Caesar. They are good engines from the standard banner. But for Astra and Caesar, not really. I mean, you can take one of the... like one of the stunner ones, so Colliders or Lycans, and slap that on Caesar, because again, all she really wants at the end of the day is impact. And those give impact, so... That's probably like the best option for something that Caesar can use. Yeah, one yourself? Yeah, exactly. Listen, you take what you can get. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think that there are better A ranks than the standard S ranks. Attacks have chance to trigger critical hits. Wait, what? Oh, enemy attacks can hit crit. I was like, how is that a bad thing? Enemy like attacks can critically hit? Isn't that what they can do already? Wait. Why am I what? Oh wait. Oh, it's to obtain. Normally build-up resistance is increased. Yeah. Let's get a Resonium. Oh, another ultimate? Yo! Running 3 characters that have exclusive gear in the team and getting screwed on an important gear for the main DPS with Astras instead. But you get to fire a cool laser with Astra though. What do you mean? What more could you want? Or let's reach them all. Let's see. Even maxed out lost void to be like 99% until 2.0 dropped. Oh my goodness. Electric fire. Ultimate agent comes in. Wait, what? When launching an ultimate, the agent recovers energy, consuming HP. Okay, I'll go with that. We can recover our HP anyway. This is that miasma shield. Oh, and it's the shadow guys. It's gonna be so annoying. With me BBD. Damn, that's a beefy shield that I chose on that miasma on the ether difficulty thing, didn't I? Boy, oh boy. One, two, three. Miyabi struggled more than you would have thought at the end of the max difficulty. I mean, yeah, again, it is an ice-resistant priest after all, so... Oh yeah, it's fine. We're making sure not to take the timer one, so we can wail along that thing as much as we want. As long as we get the clear, that's fine. Also, shout out to these guys also being ice-resistant. It's like they know. They almost always make sure to choose specifically the stuff that like resists your main DPS when you go in here. Anti-Miyabi is real, yeah. Anti-Miyabi, but she'll still get the job done though. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Like, let's be real, this Jane is not putting up a fight at all. But it's just long. She's not fighting back, she's not doing anything, but like, it's just a matter of, can you die already, please? Alright, there we go. Yeah, literal damage sponge. Characters with attack specialty. Pfft, nope. Increases agent max HP. When losing HP, the agent's attack is increased. We did have one of the other... yeah, we did have the other buff that drains our HP on an ultimate, so yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, Miyabi does, like... Miyabi sucks because of, one, the infinite iframes, and then, like, the infinite stagger attacks. Which is, like, you literally just... Miyabi is literally the mash left click to win button, which kind of sucks. Like the fact that you can stun lock enemies. Also, the fact that you can stun lock enemies kind of sucks as well, because like when I'm playing Yi Shen, I'm like, dude, I can't wait for this guy to attack back. Then I can parry, get my 3 EX skills off, switch over to the next character, and build that up. But then like you're just mashing a basic attack and they're just not attacking you. It's like, can you please? I want you to hit me. You can already see the Miyabi use Aspirons soon to come. Yeah. Let's go right. Yeah, at least Yi Shen, like, she doesn't have as many iframes, but like you have to like kind of work for them. But even then though, Yi Shen does fall into the same category of having like a bajillion iframes, because since you can chain 3 of her EX skills back to back and she's invulnerable throughout all 3 of them, it's like, well, shit, you know, you parry once and then you have like 10 seconds of invulnerability while you're stuck there doing your 3 little EXs, right? Do I do character reviews? I do character reviews. Normally towards the end of the stream. Once we're done, once we get to like just chilling for the rest of the day. The one I said nope definitely had a anomaly specialty. Ooh. Yeah, it probably is like a specific, like if it's attack you do this, if it's anomaly this, and if it's rupture it's this. To be fair, the one I did take, I think it was, oh, it was the Tremolo attacks do, was it? The Tremolos have increased crit and crit damage. Hans? Das Robot, ja? What was that black stuff appearing on the screen? One, 2, 3. No buffs for support or defense, but now stun is excluded. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it also includes rupture as well, because Yi Shen needs the buffs. Absolutely. Woo! Let me pay attention here. If I want to have fun with my Miyabi, full Lycan for the mono ice team, yeah. I mean, I do have the team now, but it's like they have to build Lycan though. They have to. I have to use the XP that I was saving up for FUFU. And then there's also the, what's it called? The discs, which I mean I still have to get anyway for FUFU. But the engine as well. I am leaving Lycan at level 1 for as long as I need to. Until I actually have to raise him. Let's go with that one. You love the triple drop event, even though it's more dismantling. I mean, yeah, we saw what my discs were like. So far, it's been 3 days. I don't think I've gotten a single new disc to use out of all of them. Chased down and cornered by a public security officer, he didn't surrender. Started to show off his loot from the victims until the officer lost his composure when he recognized one of them, belonging of his missing younger sister. Before the vulture's laughter could fade, a massive symbiotic ethereal emerged and took his life. Oh damn. Officer was left unharmed. Since then, I've come to believe that the Hollow has its own justice. What goes around comes around. Okay. Don't know what the standard pulls from leveling Lycan. What's going to happen is I'm going to end up getting another Lycan from those standard pulls, probably. You think specific buffs are pretty lame? Is one who enjoys. Oh yeah, especially because remember the whole point of Hollow Zero is that you can use like whatever you want because of all the different combinations that you can make. random bullshit work. And it's like, well, you can make anything work, but just not that. What's that? You want to use Astra as a main DPS with her laser beam? Sure. What's that? You want to make Seth do damage? No. We're not allowed. Ooh. What are you, crazy? Days recovery speed is increased. Days inflicted by defensive assistant. No, sure. Boss to defeat enemies, more I earn. Ooh, and I already have the thing charged up. Alright, that should be it. Oh no, not. Ooh. There we go. Got your first perfect disc today. Ooh, 3 rolls into crit damage and 2 into attack percent. Ooh, on a crit rate slot 4. My oh my. Hello, Dead End Butcher. Did I apply Frostburn to you yet? I did, okay. Now all Collid needs is a perfect penetration disc. Ooh! I was wondering who it's gonna be for, yeah. But I'm glad to see the Collid I love. Whole point of Hollow Zero is to move Corrin from 0% to barely usable. Actually, yeah. Hollow Zero is where you get to run the Billy Corrin DPS shenanigans. Yeah, but this for me up in slot 5, we're all plus forward into crit rate. Oh! That was so nice, yeah. I'm waiting for another, I mean, I know I have Yanagi, but I'm waiting for another electric anomaly so I can use my slot 6 plus 4 anomaly proficiency disc. Could have been plus 5, but yeah, close enough. Oh, yep, when squad mates inflict attribute anomaly. Impact anomaly proficiency. Special attack, yes. We'll go with anomaly. Because that is a chance for the increased gear. You got it on Puffer. Ooh. Yeah, being on like a general disc is so nice. Because now it's like, oh well, who wants it? Who wants plus 3 crit damage? The new one. During the lightning strike attack and subsequent downward attack, Yanagi gets increased attack and AP. Okay. Let's go straight on the middle. Avoid being knocked back or launched. Should be easy enough. Bellum, what are you doing out here? Your disc 5 is a funny pen ratio with attack percent. Plus 4, oh my goodness. Oh, and this guy's also... Oh, why are you also weak to ice? Why are you making this difficult for me? There we go. Ultimate, yes, please. Oh, we get 2. Oh, I won't fair. Blah blah blah. Ooh, chest. I can tell at a glance you're quick-witted, your future's boundless, and you'll surely become the top Bangbu trainer. Gives you the power of dexterity. Oh! Dodge counter and damage when each specialist an enemy, we get a shield. And we get increased damage while the shield is up. Yes, please! And we upgrade our gear. Let's go left, just because it'll have the healing zone. Roaring right, not working. Yeah. Especially because, like, imagine like it's the whole spin team, right? That could be another team. Aside from making the, what is it called, the cat team, you can make a spin team of FUFU, Corrin, and Piper. Or Jane as well. Like there's so many spin characters in the game now, actually. Now that I think about it. And yes, Ambi gets crit damage from her engine. A shitload of it as well. Strong attack and ESD increase damage when a skill hits and they recover. Increase all squad. Yes, please. Yeah. Alright, 40% resistant miasma priest. Let's see. Actually, oh no, it'll show a timer right there. I was gonna say, let's keep a timer to see would I have gotten the 3 minutes 30 clear if I had tried it. Yeah, Sambi gets essentially 22% if you have her, like, if you have everything right, she should get 22% because 10% from herself, 12% from, what's it called, Shadow Harmony. So you should be pretty good. Alright, the shield is down at least. We're making some progress. Alright, we're just spamming this like level 6 charge, Miyabi. But we're not making much progress, I feel like. Parry. Yeah, it's similar to how Shuyen gets the, what's it called, her plus 30% team passive. Ambi has something similar. Look at those parries, even without the flashes. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten the 3 minutes here. Well, let's see. Oh, I can use it for 2000 decibels as well. I should be spamming this a lot more. Meanwhile, Ash is just chilling in the back the entire time like, damn, when are these two gonna finish their shit here? And now we go into the fuck you miasma. Cool. Whoopsie. Woo! Look at that. Oh, okay, no, it still gets hit. Because Miyabi's just balanced like that. Parry. And then BB. Let's see. I don't think we kill it here. No, not yet. Oh! There we go. Did we finish it in time for 3 minutes 30? Now, to be fair, there was the miasma shield, which we switched out, so... Oh, what does it not show? Does it just give the full time breakdown? No! I'm gonna say we probably didn't. But that's fine. Yeah, Nug, he's the true aura of armor, yeah. 43 to 46, yeah. I mean, yeah. Also, to be fair, we did switch out to take the miasma shield, right? So that probably added in an extra, like, couple of seconds. Wait. Oh, wait. Activate a total of 6 tactical prison programs. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Well, actually, hang on. Oh, wait, no. I can just do this another time. Yeah. It's not like you can only use... It's not like you can only get these when these 3 are the rate up one. It's just that they happen to be the rate up one. Okay, no, that's fine. So I can just do this next week or something like that. And I mean, even then, it's like... Even if I don't use her and she's not the up agent, it's what? 800 of these, which I have more than enough of. Who are the other ones? Let's see. So we've had Yishen. Who was it last week? It was Yishen, Astra, and Evelyn? Maybe? But I assume then on the following, like next week, it's going to be these 3, right? Billy, Jane, Corin. That's going to be fun, using one of these 3. Let's grab our rewards. Here as well. 40 polychrome! 40 polychrome! That's 80 total. Oh my goodness! 80 plus 40... 220 polychrome. It's definitely some of them, right? Because I know for a fact that last week was Astra, Yishen, because I used them. I just can't remember if it was Evelyn as the other one. But it's going to be some combination of these ones. But the fact that they're grouped like this makes me think that it's going to be these 3. Billy, Jane, and Corin. The Corin. It was Evelyn? Okay, so then, yeah, next week it's going to be Jane, Billy, and Corin. Grab all of these. Remove all the new symbols. Oh, it's over here. Claim that. Another 80. It's like 300 polychrome. Total. And then there's some more here as well. Damn, like 460 polychrome just for one little Hollow Zero run. More importantly though, we got more Victoria housekeeping cards. Time to see some absolute doo-doo garbage discs. Oh, no. 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 Oh. As long as it rolls crit rate, crit damage, it could be okay. And nothing else. But I mean, knowing my luck, that penetration is being screamed to be rolled into. No. No. Ah. I would like some good Yunqui Summit. No, not Yunqui. Tail, King of the Summit discs, please. Let this be Impact Slot 6 with crit rate as a substat. I beg of thee. 1, 3. Oh, if there's ever somebody that wants energy regen. No, who would want energy regen? Because I'm assuming that all Rupture agents going forward won't use energy, right? They're all going to have this adrenaline gimmick. I'll keep it just in case. And Anomaly Mastery. Very, very fun. Very cool. That should be the weekly, right? Yes. You never know. One day there might be that that agent that comes out where it's like, oh, I have the. It's like I'm gonna out myself here. I saw a YouTube short of a skit where they're like, fathers when they find that one specific instance to go into the garage to get like the most random piece of shit that they've been saving for 20 years. It's like, oh, finally a useful, like, that oddly specific shaped block of wood that I saved, that offcut of wood that I saved for 20 years. When you tried Jane in the Hollow Zero, it was way too easy than Miyabi for some reason. Well, to be fair, let's not forget that there is a lot of ice resistance happening in Hollow Zero. What is the other thing here that has an exclamation point? Oh, right, I still need to do the rest of the holographic onslaught arena. Well then, let's go ahead and do that. They should all be available now. It's been like a week. Keeping random 3-year-old junk. Yeah. You never know when it could be useful. You'll be happy to know that you had it the entire time. This is total license. This is Hugo. Oh no, we can't. Okay, I was gonna say it. I want to use FUFU here. Yeah, specifically the miasma. Like, again, the miasma priest is like so anti-Miyabi, and yet despite that, she still does perfectly fine, which is very funny. What do we have to do? Oh, we just have to clear this. Okay. It's only the more difficult ones that there's the actual requirements or whatever. Oh, they're just chilling over there. Okay, we'd have to trigger Total Ice twice, okay. There we go. Is that it? Is this a new enemy? Is it a crab with a little... I'm assuming this is probably something that you can see in the hollows. It's just I haven't encountered it yet, but it's probably like a mimic in the hollow, right? Is it not? Where is this from then? It's not real, forget about it. It's in the open hollow, yeah, the mimic. Makes sense. Dude, that's such a cool enemy. I imagine, like, yeah, when you first see it in the hollow, it's like, oh my goodness, whoa, that's so cool. Dude, I have not done anything in the hollows yet. I need to do that actually after this. Aftershock, so Sandbee trigger, Pulchra. Yeah, I'm gonna use my own though. One, 2, 3. Does Anby have her engine? Does not. There we go. It would have been cool if, like, in these like combat missions as well, like you have to trigger the fight by interacting with it first. What have to do? Trigger Aftershock at least 2 times. Oh, that's gonna be easy. I mean, they're already done. Anby. One, 2. There we go. Okay, we need to do this. We need to do a lot of stuff in the hollow because I have not, like I said, I've not done any of the Shuriban Temple restoration as well. So I've done like none of the commissions for Sweetie, none of the commissions for like Dave, the other guy. I forget his name. But I have not touched the holo. I've done that one already, yeah. I'm lazy, so let's just do this. Oh, this is a team we were using earlier. Eberlin and the gang. Or Collider and the gang, more importantly. I'm assuming do two chain attacks at least for this one, right? 3! Oh my goodness. How could I ever do 3 chain attacks? That's literally impossible. How could you ask of this? They're all dying before I can stun them. Okay, there we go. This out, and then... Is this the final wave? Won't be they say this is the final wave, but I'm not too sure. We'll play it by ear. I've got a lot of stuff to go through. I know I've got a lot of stuff to go through. Like I said, I'm only level 16 in the Shubin Temple. Like I haven't even gotten the... I'm quote unquote stuck because I don't have 10 Bangbu. Because I haven't been doing any of the main stuff. Oh, there is another one. Okay, good. What's up, Mia? You're really proud of yourself for being able to buy those 8 million coin earnings. Meanwhile, I'm out here again where I'm like, I've got 100,000. That should be enough to buy everything, right? That'll be enough. Oh, here we go. Spin. I just want to get that sweet, sweet panda head to drip out Weiss. Snap. One point you're at 7 and then you're down to 4. It do be like that. Arguably in real life too. Alright, totalize. Shout out to the team that I quite literally cannot use because I, 1, don't have Hugo or Lighter, and 2, my Lycan is level 1. What a Kenton. Yeah, whenever I play as Evelyn, I always try and finish off the wipeout on the little snap. Why is the music stopped? Sorry, Lycan, you have to take some beatings over there. How many totalizers do I have to trigger for this? Oh, do I not have to? Oh, I guess it died before I could see the totalize. Whoopsie. 3, okay. All the new cycles are locked by temporal restoration. Yeah, I need to get to them. But again, like, they're not that time gated, so we should be fine, right? Oh, why are you going to that one? No! You go. This one. There we go. Lighting card. Let me just go back in time to the when his banner was up. Even with all the new 2.0 content, you still prefer version 1.4 for the same reason. Lost your Yishen and the polys for. I mean, I'm sure people will be able to get the polys back for another chance. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. There's a week left, so... Hmm. Right, now it's just the Aftershock with Trigger, Sanbi, and Pokra. And then we've done everything from the Holo event. Or the VR Holo event. And then after that, oh, do we do movie time? Or do we start the Shriban restoration? I think there's still plenty of time left on the movie event, right? So no rush in that. Menless Moan Zero Team. I mean, people wish they would be moaning, yeah. From Menless Moan Miro to Epilepsy Warning Team. Yanagi doesn't take damage. Weird that you know this. Like, you specifically like let Yanagi take damage to hear it. You monster. What's this? Oh no, there's probably gonna be another one after this. A little enemy. ADHD team, yeah. It's this big boy. Recommend you get to the point where you can at least get the constant flow. Oh yeah, true. Because I can tell you now, I have not been doing that. I've probably been missing out on a lot of currency. Out of sheer laziness. 2, 3. My goodness, all the flashes on screen. Again, now imagine every single time you had an aftershock, it said the word aftershock, like how they have the bloom and the disorders and whatnot. Alright, that should be this event done and dusted. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 200, 350 polychrome. 2 pulls! Yippee! 2 more pulls for the FUFU bank. Oh wait, what are you? Oh right, this is the end of the little mission, I guess. I rushed here and immediately started watching your trial replay. Didn't skip a single second. You're legendary. You managed to fend off a whole group of ethereals with just one move, and even sent a monster 5 times your size flying with a single kick. Hard to believe, are you this badass in real holos too? Sure. That's the signature modesty of a true master. As expected of my senior, one day I want to be just like you, super skilled but still so humble. But right now though, to be honest, these past few days during training, I kept thinking about the virtual trials. Eventually I couldn't hold back anymore and snuck over here to try it out myself. When I actually stepped into the trial grounds, I couldn't perform anywhere near my usual level. This feeling of helplessness, even watching your replays 20 times won't help me at all. Maybe so. Senior FUFU was right. I'm finally getting that dealing with the ethereals isn't as simple as beating up a punching bag. So I think I'll pass on going into the holo. Yeah, don't get yourself killed out there. You feel the same way, right? You have to put in the work before doing anything. I'm sure you put in a lot of effort behind the scenes too. Be better prepared, I've made up my mind. I'll convince Dad to let me sign up for the more advanced combat course, then train as hard as I can before asking Senior FUFU to let me enter the holo. Wonder if one day we'll get a friendship event with all of the cat Theorans? I hope so, yeah. And then Seth just stands there awkwardly, like, as the only guy, like, guys? My thoughts on Wuthering Waves? Unfortunately, I don't have any thoughts. I don't play it. Hard to have thoughts on something that I have no interaction with. Alright, let's see. How long is this? Oh, 23 days. We got plenty of time for this. Let me grab some of these. More importantly though, let's start trying to upgrade our SHIYU temple. Bringing back the glory of the temple. Let me also run and grab some water real quick. Alright, let's see. How badly am I behind? Woo! Look at that! I'm rich! 300,000! Woo-wee! Boy, oh boy. Yeah, level 15. I need to do the main quests to upgrade some stuff here. Submit. Complete all of these. Key commission. Go to Mystic Wares ASAP regarding the Porcelain X investigation. Making over 100k an hour. If only we could do this with Denny's. That would solve all of our issues. Oh, look who it is. It's the raccoon! Oh, and it's, oh yeah, this is their shop, Mystic Wares. Kamana's giving me like a death stare. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're taking a picture. I'm like, the raccoon though. Look at him. Look at the little fella. Porcelain X is up to something again. These guys will stop at nothing to get what they want. Gotta stay on our toes. Be extra careful during your investigation. Don't hesitate to hit me up if you need anything. Always a pleasure to lend a hand. Are you Kamana Monoto? We already met him though in the story. So you're the one who got the commission. Thanks a bunch. I feel much better knowing you've got my back. Yuzuha, this is the person I was telling you about. I only mentioned that you're a trustworthy friend. I see you're wearing SHIYU temple clothes. I should probably change back my clothing. Yes, this is the formal attire of SHIYU temple. You must be from the HIA. Things sure have been quite lively around here. Welcome to Phalum Heights, and we hope you'll enjoy yourselves. Alright, just don't go overboard if you don't want to get haunted. Hee 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 hee. The girl called Yuzuha makes a face at you before disappearing at the alley corner. Oh, you can exchange them? He's so cute. The raccoon on Yuzuha's back. I know, right, Mia? That's just her way of saying hello. Yuzuha likes to play little pranks on people, but I promise you, she's got a heart of gold. Sure. Looks like she caught your attention. Weiss, on your way here, did you notice how rare it's become to see groups of miners? Sure. That's why I posted this commission. The dust still hasn't settled after the Exaltus incident, and even though mining operations in the Hollow are on hold while they do maintenance, the mines are busier than ever. Even the miners I'm close with are working from dawn till dusk, so I barely get a chance to see them. I will say, from looks alone, I was not expecting Kamana to be such a yapper, and so like, I don't want to say well educated, but like, I was expecting Kamana to be a bit like Anton, like, yo, what up, bro? You wanna go for some spooky stuff? You wanna go haunt some mansions, bro? Instead, he's like, so about the Exaltus incident, it appears that there is some significant progress being made. Max got a 69, nice. On the temple minigame, and you're level 37. That's not bad, yeah. That's the new A rank. Oh, hopefully not. Everyone is hoping that Kumano is an S rank so that we get a new male. Even though I sensed something wrong and did some digging on my own, I could only catch a glimpse of what might be going on. Things have been unsettled both inside and outside the hollow lately, and I'm worried about the safety of these neighbors. I don't want them to suffer any more hardships. That's why I want to get to the bottom of all this. Weiss, can you help me? Sure. Thanks, I've arranged to meet a friend who's got some valuable intel for us. Time's of the essence, so let's head out. There are S-rank bangbers that got 40k, oh my goodness. Alright, let's go find him again. Shout out to Mahjong. Got the chest of 4 S-ranks. True. Wait, are we not here? Wait, what? Oh, we have to go into the hollow. I'm assuming, right? Yeah, okay. Skipping 2 meta supports for the man. He better, but he has the A symbol on his chest. Where do we have to go for this thing now? Actually, can we not just run away from these guys? I guess we can. I guess our Bang Boo's still beating him up. Bang Boo, stop! Okay. Where are we headed here? Dodge. Actually, I probably do have to fight these guys, don't I? I'm sure there's some sort of like, not an achievement, but like one of the event things of like sightseeing is you have to defeat certain enemies, I think. And these guys might be one of them. What do I think of the open world? It's okay. I mean, to be fair, like I haven't really been exploring it. Here's the thing. I haven't been exploring it at all up until now, only because I have to for a mission. That's your answer. Feels very Honkai Star Rail-y, I suppose. Where are we going? Where is this thing? Okay, it's all the way over there. Can we open this? Oh, is this gonna be the super secret, not a boss thing? Or the mimic? It has the miasma around. Because surely there has to be a way to tell that it's a mimic, right? That's how it works. Yeah, like I said, I'm there's more just open worlds in general, but like whenever there's open world, it's like, okay, that just means we're gonna waste like half an hour running around trying to find shit. Like right now, where I'm like, oh, we need to go meet up somebody in the hollow. Like, why can't I just teleport to the guy? Why do I have to run around and find where they are in the hollow? There we go. Yo, come on, Manato, long time no see. Who's that friend next to you? Righteous Hero. Nice to meet you, but Manato, you know my position is, well, special. This is a friend we can trust. As long as you're one of us, same deal as always, I give you the intel you need and 10% off non-negotiable. A lot of miners from the Wi-Fi Peninsula have been staying out all night lately. There's definitely something fishy going on. Sharp as ever, my intel also points to the miners' recent whereabouts. There must be something in that hollow that the miners are desperate to get their hands on. Those who get wind of it have been digging like crazy. They even knocked over several of our measuring instruments. Those miners haven't found it yet either. Word must have gotten out somehow, because more and more people are jumping in now. Looks like the leading group has already ventured into more dangerous depths. So what do you say, Kamano? Want to take a closer look? Sure. Ooh, do we get to see him fight? Oh, rest assured my intel is solid. There should be some Porcelain X contractors guarding that area. Just tell them this is a technical adjustment. The HIA member makes an encouraging gesture and leaves. My gut's telling me there's something going on behind all this. Plus, if this puts me in danger, those miners are in greater trouble. Perhaps right in this moment, help is needed. Somebody's got to step up and take action. Kimono drip marketing in 3 weeks? Pretty much, yeah. Kimono in 3 weeks and then probably Orphe the day after. Hoyo creating 2 waifus for waifu plans, yeah. Let's get pumped and head deeper in. Oh, wait, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? Hit the mission target. Alright, yeah, this is the right way. Exalting Hymnist activity is active. Oh no. Open zones make up for TV mode, but this can feel like filter. Yeah, I mean, they are arguably they're better than TV mode because you know you're actually fighting, but like at the end of the day, it's still just fluff and filler to make you think that there's more to the game, right? At the end of the day, this right. What I'm doing now is still just go speak to this guy, go speak to that guy, go fight some stuff. This is a technical adjustment. Not who I was expecting, whatever, I got paid anyway, you can go through. Like, if this were a regular mission, it would be similar, right? It's just that it's all in one thing. Even without the TV mode, it would have still been the same thing of like, oh, go into the hollow, fight these guys to find this guy. It's the exact same thing, just in a different package or a different wrapping. But I'm sure the higher ups, here's what happened. The devs went to the investors and they said, oh, we're gonna make it open world. And then the investors were like, oh, fancy buzzword, I like that. Open world is all the rage these days, which it isn't. Let's give you $10 billion more to keep on funding this game. And then they were like, okay, but have you heard about our optimization where you have to press 1 button instead of 2 buttons? And they were like, oh, amazing. Revolutionary. Come on, as an S rank, he'll probably get the same treatment as Yanagi. Like she was released between the 2 Sons of Kalon. Oh, yeah. Well... yeah, he could either be, like... before... if he could be, like, the first patch, so then you get, what is it called? All the Spook Shack together, or it could be afterwards, and then, you know, Orpheus is between them. Wait, what? Which Bang Boo has round ears? Sumo Boo. Wanderer Boo happily tries to tuck its hand behind its back and nod and suddenly freezes. All the information is wrong. If you don't notice, you won't be misled. Wait, what? Don't reflect, don't respond. Wait, what is up with this Bang Boo? Right, I'll take the rewards though. Smack. If he's an A rank, maybe we'll get the Pulchrum massage treatment. It said it'll be like a gym session with Kimono. That'll be his little PV. Nice. No, but there's a chest here. No, I don't want to speak to you. I want to go to the chest. Are you two in the same line of work? What are you doing here? If you don't want to get caught by PubSec, better start talking straight. But it's June though. I'm here for Porcelain. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a Bang Boo over there. You turn around together and it seems like you catch a glimpse of something small and white trembling in the distance, but the hollow raider vanishes before you can react. Shout out to Eos just chilling on the bottom there. They're in a hurry to get that thing. It must be something important. Let's go after them. But first, I need to get that chest. No! But first... wait, what? Did I not? Did I collect it? There was a chest over here. Oh? Did I finish Expedition? I did finish Expedition 33, yes. Man, I still need to get back to editing that video of the no-hit run. Or not the no-hit run, the no parry, no dodge run. You wish there was a way to track down resources you need for the temple. Oh yeah, that's also why I didn't like doing it, because like, when I have to send the dispatch out, right? For the resources, I don't know what to dispatch. I'm just like, I'll go with the most recently unlocked one, because that's probably the most expensive stuff. I don't know what to select. I'm just like, sure. Go explore, Bangboos. Go get me stuff. How is this possible? Something doesn't add up. This should be insider info bought straight from a Porcelain ex-employee. Must be bad luck, but I have enough supplies to keep exploring. To you guys, I just lost a ton of Denny's. Not in the mood to talk right now. Dude, your expression is scary as hell. My companion is politely asking you a question and you're not planning to answer? Why is Kamano like geeking out over here? He's like hovering or like... Oh, I think it's the bird glitching into him that's like making him jump up and down. Don't look at me like that. There he is again. I want to fight or something. Apologize first. If I apologize, you won't hit me, right? I'm sorry, your lordship. Lordship? This intel cost me quite a few Denny's. How about I sell you this juicy info? How much do you want? Please don't bury me alive. Keep the money. I'll tell you everything. Listen up. Word from Porcelain X says there's some super valuable Bangbu lurking around here. It's white with an intricate sheen and smooth to the touch. It's the legendary Bangbu Boosaloom. Reasonable? I checked out for a moment and ended up here. Where is here? Long story short, I've been running around all day and got nothing. I've told you everything I know, so can you let me off the hook now? I'll be on my way now. Still, thanks to both of you for saving my life. Accept this as a token of my gratitude. Straightens their clothes and then walks away dejectedly. And no. What are you all talking about? I can't understand a single word. I just accidentally wandered here. A Boosaloom. They were looking for this Boosaloom. I've never heard of it before. Good things are going super smooth with you around. I'll head back to investigate and let you know once I've got something solid. Thank you. Sorry for causing so much trouble, but I really don't know anything. Alright, that's that done. Now we can head back to Balaam Heights, right? Oh, is Boosaloom gonna be our A rank Bangbu for the temple? Yeah. Past figures coming future. Okay. And this is just stuff that we can buy. And this is Devon, that's the name. Polychrome and whatnot. Okay. That. I guess we just have to do a bunch of commissions, yeah. Go to cross screen, clear door, and then I'll tell you. Ooh. Oh, can it automatically? Oh yeah. Tell you where to go. Let's speak to these guys. Is there? Now, where's the? It was this one, right? As time passes, a decade of Shubin Temple. That's a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. See you. Oh, Mew Mew's in trouble. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the hollows. Okay. But first, wait, no, this is the one, right? This is the one to upgrade the next level. Because this is the actual restoration. I brought him here as soon as he got back to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's no one in Wi-Fi who knows more about the Tide Fair. Oh, right, because the whole restoring the temple so we can do the Tide Fair thing. And the sky letters have the little symbol on them. Right. I look forward to hearing your insights. Mr. Mo, I want to ask you about the sigil on the sky letter. You're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnots. I just heard that after 11 years, Shriban Temple had mystics again, and I figured I'd have a look. Also up the audio a teeny tiny bit here. What are your initial impressions? Not the same at all. The Tide Fair, it's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. Ask somebody else. That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time. Oh no. Dementia! We even have the sky letter my brother left behind. He's trying to block it out because of the brother. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Shriban Temple's fate. We won't force it. Sorry, I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful. Oh my god, Weiss, dripped out Weiss jump scare. That's fine, we could always head back to Yinkui Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something. What did he mean by not the same? He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple. I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Shriban Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Shriban Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again. We're all doing our best, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well. Not just yours, but mine too. Talk to FUFU! Oh, wait, whoa, Jufu, what did you do to our stall? You ruined our business! Where's our video stand, Jufu? Don't look at me like that, you know what you've done. Poor old 20. What's it gonna do for his job now? That's an idea. Sup. As the renovation project at Shriban Temple keeps growing, we're starting to feel a bit short-handed. There's still so much to do, but I can't keep bothering you and Bellabog Industries with everything. So I'm planning to find more helpers. Don't take my... That's my child worker. He's manning the video store. It's me. No, wait, not me. It's Boobox. Ah. There's a place called Boobox where you can recruit Bangbu as helpers. If it's not rocket science work, we can just let them handle it. Boobox, great. Wanna check it out? Let's check it out. Follow me. 20 leads the way, but soon vanishes. Better follow in the direction it takes off. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, here it is. You can recruit lots of awesome Bangbu helpers there. Give it a try. Happy you picked Velvet. Wise clean up nice. Yeah. The drip really works. Different Bangbu assistants will appear in the Boo box. Click on a Bangbu assistant to view its details. Let's not forget he also cheeked up as well. He's been doing his squats in the downtime. Bangbu assistant. Spend Cloud Crest to hire them. These are the exact same, are they not? Sure. Welcome, my child. Right. You're half expecting the proxies to be playable. I'm sure it's gonna come eventually, but it'll be a slow burn as we complete our studies. Look at Jufufu and all the little Bangboos. Jufufu and her army of little minions. Look at this one little smiling. Oh. Okay, well no, I don't want you making that face. I want the smile. Jufufu and the gang. Feels so good to be surrounded by Bangbu. Hey Junior, wanna come over here and experience it? This is like the reverse of the cat cafe, right? You also have so many adorable little bamboo running around at your place. Mine's even cuter. I gotta check out your place next time. Down to business, Billion's looking for you. Says I picked up some helpful tips for running Shriban Temple from customers while doing errands at Yamcha Sin. It's all kind of vague, but talking about trends and likes anyway. Just chat with it and you'll see what's up. You can now cater to guest preferences through trends. You can see the current and future trends here. So herbs are the hot thing, right? Yeah. You can check out the detailed trend analysis here. Boost your profits by stocking up on trending hot sellers. Sure. But first things first, let's level up. Former Adventure 1, 2... Wait, former... Which one? Former Adventure? Former Community 1, 2. 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. Oh no, first collect. Collect all of these. And I'm hoping that we don't, I'm still of the mindset that I hope that the proxies don't become like actual playable characters, and that they just become like a little like, the equivalent of a bamboo, like a little special attack that they have or something like that. Good goods to buy some shells. Go. Not bad. What do you think? Okay, this bitch was like, oh hell nah. She saw one look at this place and she's like, nope. Turn around, walk away. The signboard was custom made just for us. Doesn't Shriban Temple look totally epic in those bold characters? So badass. Not just here, there are signboards installed in several spots around the temple. Thanks to construction workers from Bellabog Heavy Industries, climbing up and down the ladders, they did everything from positioning to hanging the signboards with great precision. It's so hot out, let's grab some herbal tea to cool everyone down. Including us. 15 cups is more than enough. I think that was the correct one. Although to be fair, I did have, what's it called? I've got 2 more slots, so I can just adapt as needed. It said peace herbal. No need to carry the herbal tea, just let the shopkeeper know and they'll have someone deliver it. The shopkeeper is a bamboo. Pretty easy to spot. None of the residents know who its master is, but everyone just calls it the shopkeeper. Oh, is this the turtle boo? There are quite a few Bear Theron on the construction team, aren't there? 1 cup might not be enough, let's make it 20. Come back to me and I'll reimburse you. Let me see what else there is here to do for the level up. Hold on, 1-3. This is why I saved some adventure slots. Batch. Off 2 Guishang boots. Obtain wish letters. Guishang boots. Wait, what? Oh, I need to complete the thing first, don't I? Yeah, complete the adventure. Okay. And then let's quickly head over and do the little herbal tea stuff. Get digging in the ground. What are you looking for? I feel like this is a new animation as well. I've never seen any... Well, to be fair, there's no diggable ground in 6th Street, so... That's interesting. Right, let's go say hello to Turtle Boo. Oh, that's so cute. Little cat as well. It's so adorable. A bamboo and its little cat. Shellboo. What's up? This place looks like a pharmacy. I wonder if they actually sell herbal tea here. We do. We want 20 cups, but what? I can't move. Oh, because the cat is... It's the, like, you know, the cat is sitting on me. If I move, it'll get interrupted. Oh, you having technical issues? I can't move. The cat's got me pinned down. This pet shop cat seems to love the smell of herbs, and now it won't leave me alone, rubbing against me. Could you help me carry it to the fluffy pet shop? Sure. Right now, I can get to work. I'll deliver the herbal tea to Shriban Temple right away. Let's take it to the fluffy pet cat shop. Tubby, where did you run off to? Don't let its lanky look fool you. Oh, it heard us call it lanky. It was such a chonko and it was little, rounder than a ball. It usually shows up around mealtime, but for some reason it hasn't come back today. I was just about to look for it. Tubby's different from the other sweeties in the shop. She's always loved wandering the streets since she was little. But why Peace Herbal of all places? Can't think of anything there that would attract it. Are there really cats in this world who like the smell of medicinal herbs? Or isn't that catnip essentially? I've never met one before. Let's take Tubby to Peace Herbal next time. Gotta see it with our own eyes to find out what's going on. Thanks for bringing it back this time. If it had come back any later, other cats would have eaten all its food. Feel free to drop by more often in the future. All the little darlings in the shop love meeting new people. I would hope so, yeah. I mean, we kind of have a bird in the form of the Qingming bird from Yishen, but I want like an actual bird. Have they finished? Okay, yes. That means we can unlock the booties. And then I assume you have to make a couple to hand for a commission, right? Let's craft those. And now we wait. 2 boots. This is shout out to anybody that played Clash of Clans. This is when like you upgrade. You're just a little bit of a what is the purple stuff called again? Oh my goodness. What was the purple stuff called in Clash of Clans? I know the black stuff was elixir, was it not? But this is like waiting for each and every little drop to come through to make a P.E.K.K.A. or something like that. Oh, elixir. Okay, wait. If elixir was the purple stuff, what is the black stuff then? Oh, don't tell me it was just dark elixir. Was it really that simple? Am I being that dumb? It sounds like it would be that dumb. Just dark elixir. Yeah, okay. Man, we really took for granted the games back then. We discover Insight Mirror. Then we craft this up as well. And if we complete one of these delivery things, we should be fine. Yep. Alright, now we're gonna blitz through. We're gonna level up our Shriban Temple quite a bit. There we go. Level 20. 2. Auto select. Batch. What? Music, hello. Yes, I am still watching. And then what else is there? Craft 2 chunking pistols. We need to wait for the other one to come back. Should be... No, it's still busy. Complete orders from Yumchus. Yeah, these are all just like... Do the small little bits to increase your level. We submit one of these, yes. So that this will get us our 3,000 points. Now we just need to wait for that one thing to finish up. Then we discover it, then we craft it. Simple as. 1 whole minute? What I'm gonna do in the meantime? Oh my goodness. What actually can I do? Ah, you know what we can do? We can go watch some movies. Oh, we need to do this as well. So, we actually double check here. billion. What all do I still need to do for the sightseeing stuff? I need to defeat a fisher. Oh, there's a mimic. Participate in Marcel files 3 times. Oh my goodness, so much to do. Reach exploration. Okay. I guess we gotta go into the hollows. But first, let me finish up the stuff over here. Has it not been a minute? Okay, there we go. Now we discover this. This is what I hate. I hate that it's short enough that you can do it in one sitting, but it's long enough that you have to sit and wait for those 3 minutes. It's like awkwardly just sitting there. And yes, I did do the SHIYU defense already. We got our 7 stars. Oh wait, well 7. Yeah, cleared SHIYU 7 S ranks. Yeah. Now we wait. Come on! Where is this next pestle? Can I? Okay, I can't look at it beforehand. Ooh! Flowers. Flower. Oh, oops. Oh, a little fighting thingy-majiggy. For training. New content unlocked. Interest in regular procurement. Periodic exchange. Oh, I see. There's so many I thought this was like the little bird things in Penacony where you have to like pluck it out. There's so many plants in Shuriban Temple and even trees this tall. They must have been transplanted here as whole trees. What's most intriguing is that wooden training dummy. Is it for physical training or for practicing mystical arts? I bet we'll see lots of mystics here in the future. And then more stuff about moping. Let me also do this. Let me drip Weiss out whenever he does appear. My dad still won't talk to me about the sky letter. No need to apologize. I should be thanking you for trying to help. This isn't something we can force. The Tide Fair was created to lift people's spirits, to bring hope to the community. If it starts causing strife between a father and son, wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose? My dad used to love the Tide Fair. He'd bring the whole family along. To be honest, I didn't think much of it at the time, but after hearing him talk about it so much, I've started to see it differently. Now look at us. I'm the devoted one, and he's the one who's turned away from it. Maybe this is a good time to share what I know about the Tide Fair. The founder of Shuriban Temple started traveling the world after leaving Waifei, and hasn't returned to Yunkui Summit since. I've only learned bits and pieces from records that were left behind. Decades ago, mystics from Yunkui Summit first arrived in Waifei. Back then, currents around the hollows were even more violent than they are now. Families were torn apart, people lost loved ones to the hollows, never to hear from them again. So a mystic created a special kind of paper bird called a sky letter. She had the people of Waifei write messages inside them, words of longing or prayers for family and friends. And then, the mystic, armed only with her sword, carried a basket full of sky letters into the hollow and released them with a spell. The thoughts and prayers of Waifei were scattered across the hollow, and strangely enough, the violent tides around the hollow began to calm after that. I can take the story from here. Afterward, the mystics settled down here and built Shuriban Temple. People kept releasing sky letters and the ritual became an annual tradition, the Tide Fair. People write sky letter messages for loved ones lost in the hollow, or blessings for those about to enter it. Then, a mystic at Shuriban Temple performs a spell to say, "This is like Yuna, the Sending!" Final Fantasy X reference, yo! Stream still going. I mean, yeah, all things considered, this is nowhere near the length of a typical stream. We're still way behind. Oof, knowing our typical stream, we normally go for like 5, 6 hours. We're hardly even at the 4-hour mark. We never knew the name of that mystic. Everyone just called her the Shuriban Temple Shifu. Over time, the name stuck, and people just started calling her Sui Shifu. Yunkui Summit does have her name on record, but it's possible she just made it up. I wouldn't be surprised if she's using a different name now, off wandering who knows where. Oh! This is the mysterious girl at the end of the 2.0 trailer, the one in the water. That's who it is. Oh, that's probably gonna be who it is, yeah. The previous master that's under a pseudonym. In any case, I'll find another way to investigate the sky letter. Whether I succeed or not will depend on fate. I don't know why he's not talking. I'm sure he'll come around. This is what everyone in Wi-Fi wants, and what my brother would want too. Your brother? I had an older brother, he loved the Tide Fair. But 11 years ago, forget it. Doesn't really matter now. Anyway, I'll stop bothering you. It's about time for me to head back. It was just a single sigil, but somehow it's gotten a lot more complicated. They aren't voice acted, but you love the little side objectives from Yamcha-san. Ooh. And some nice tiny little bit of world building. Personally, I feel like we're getting closer to the truth, but don't let it weigh on you. Just focus on what's in front of us. It'll be up to fate whether it works out in the end. How old is she? She's 100 years old, but she's in the body of an 18-year-old. She's using mystical arts to keep herself young. Let's also, while we go through this little story stuff, let's also make sure we're progressing here as well. 2, 3. Oh, 25 resonance anchors. I need to first complete 2. Let's complete here. Go to discovery. Resonance anchor. And then we make 25 of these bad boys. Yes. Complete 18 Yamcha-sen stuff. Our regular procurement is now unlocked. Check it out. Regular procurement will periodically feature order demands. Complete these orders to earn Omni coins. Heads up, there's a limit on how many you can get within a certain period. Is this every week, I assume? Choose orders to complete based on your situation. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, 9 is... Oh, this is monthly then. Wait, 9 days. What an oddly specific amount of days. But anyway, submit here. Are there any other delivery things? These are all actual missions. But do I have enough now? We need to do one more, okay. Hear people say that the girl at the end of the trailer might be the sister of the other guy at the Yunque. Ooh. Oh, I guess because... Yeah, because the one guy's name is SHIYU, right? And I'm pretty sure... In the... who was it? In the... teaser for FUFU, when they have other people like give quotes about the character, one of them is from somebody like Yeishian or something like that. Right? Is it every 2 weeks? Oh, okay, that would make sense. And yeah, like every cycle. Also, by the way, speaking of... okay, it's a bit late, but yesterday was a very special day because it was the birthday of 2 very important characters. One of them, Miyabi. The other one, Pulcra. But alright, let's see. I feel like Dad's still holding something back, and he doesn't want to say it in front of Yisha and Shifu. How should I convince him? Maybe he'll be willing to tell you a bit more. My place is right behind this alley. At this hour, my old man should be taking his stroll downstairs. You'll definitely spot him. Hello, old Mo. I'm genuine. Real talk. I don't think... I can't imagine an old man's going... Yo, real talk though. For real though. No cap. I'm genuinely happy that you can return to the Wi-Fi Peninsula, but I think we can skip the tide fair. It's not that I don't like it. How should I put this? I can't really explain it. The tide fair I once knew left along with the people of Yunhui Summit back then. No matter how much I look forward to it, and regardless all these sky letters I fold, it'll just end when it ends. Just thinking about how it could be abandoned at any time, I really don't want to get my hopes up. Young folks love a good time, thinking even one party is better than none. But I just, forget it. I shouldn't be saying all this. The Tide Fair seems to hold a special meaning in Mr. Mo's heart. His reluctance to support holding another Tide Fair isn't because he dislikes it, but rather because he cherishes it so much. As long as we're a new Eridu, we'll never give up. Words alone aren't enough. I'll prove my sincerity and determination to Mr. Mo through actions. For now, I should focus on managing the Shriban Temple and making thorough preparations for the Tide Fair. Alright, back to FUFU! How's the spot? Just as expected, let's leave it right here. It's used to fix the position. The most important statue is still being made and will be placed there soon. Such a majestic and adorable statue. Is it a statue of Jufufu? Yeah, is it a life-size statue of Senior Jufufu? Aww. Stone lions, they look fierce but also kinda derpy. I absolutely love their poses. Keep your hopes up while taking good care of the temple then. Alright, level 25. Let's see. Complete this. We need to send out... Okay, this is probably going to be a bit of a time sink now, because let's get to level 27, right? How can I tell how much score I get for a thing? If 3 minutes was 27, then 50 minutes probably would be... Yeah, 50 minutes would get me the 100% probably. The magic word FUFU. Complete neighborhood wishes. Let's do this, yeah. Oh yeah, we can submit that. So now we just need to wait 15 minutes to get 100% exploration or 100 score. So in the meantime, how about we head into the hollow? Takes 20 hours to 100% them? Oh my goodness. Okay. I probably should start working on it. Should have started working on these sooner rather than later. We can do some of these sweet tea commissions as well. Oh, so this is probably, yeah, this is the whole Kimono storyline, right? Porcelain X and whatnot. But I assume these are the other stuff that we can also do for the Phalum exploration. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love FUFU? Oh, 10, absolutely. Hello, old man. Are you the client? Quite an energetic young one, way better than those youngsters who always start whining after doing just a bit of work. Getting old is rough, can't wrap my head around these gadgets. I do need someone to help me figure this out. Helping this old timer dismantle this device? Sure. Don't say any more, this stuff's bad for your health, better get rid of it. All these strapping young guys and gals looking totally drained at first, I thought it was the damp weather getting to them, or maybe they weren't eating right. Then my son got sick too, and I keep an eye on him every day, so it definitely wasn't a case of dampness or humid weather. I asked around the neighborhood and found out that there were a lot of machines like this near the mining area where those sick young workers had been working. Score is tied to the time versus the bank. Oh, I see. Either way though, 50 minutes should be more than enough to fill that out though. Are you saying these things are meant to ward off evil and disasters? Don't try to sweet talk me. Get going now. Young folks shouldn't run their mouths about nonsense too much. Not easy to change the old man's impression. Let's check out this bamboo workbench first. According to the... Yeah, I'm going to observe very carefully. According to the instructions, it seems bamboo can use a skill called Hammer Attack in this model's Marcel maze. Plus, there are 3 new collectibles. No time to waste, let's get started and find out why this machine is there. What machine? This is one of the things for the exploration. Oh, is this, Bang Fall Guys? My time has come. I already know, by the way, what the next meme of the week is going to be. That examine carefully thing is I'm going to put that underneath a close-up of Yishen. Am I going to wait for 2.1 or pull? Oh, I'm going to pull for FUFU right off rip. There's nothing that could be, there is nothing that could be announced in 2.1 that would make me want to not pull for FUFU. Explore the Marcel files and find the hidden star anchor data. Okay. Oh, we can attack now! Yo! Eos has a hammer ability. Okay, cool. What is that? Is it a checkpoint? Dude! I just gotta get a close-up of this. Look at him go! Eos smash! Alright. Is there other stuff to explore, or is it just that? I'm eyeing out for like, are there any secrets? Like, what is that there? Can I hit that? Ooh, ooh. Like, this is begging for there to be secrets around there. No! Hold the spin to do this. Oh! Yo! Eos! That's so cool. He has a deeper kit than some agents, that's true. The fact that he can jump, that's already like, he outclasses 90% of agents just from that alone. There's nothing up here, right? Okay, no, there isn't. But what is that little block up there? Can I? Yeah, I know it looks like I'm messing up a lot here, but I'm trying to see if I can like jump onto the ledge of the wall here. I probably can't, but it's the inner explorer inside me wants to do it. Hang on. There's got to be something for this, right? Come on! You can't put a little, such a breakable looking object up here and not make me want to smash it. It's begging to be hit. Alright, let's get our little Denny's. Here. Is there nothing? Oh, just more Denny's. There's our star anchor. Oh, I thought the game froze. I was like, why am I stuck in the air? We can jump. Another checkpoint. Oh, there! I knew it! I knew there'd be secrets around here. I mean, at the end of the day, it's only like 500 Denny's, but the joy of finding little secrets is enough for me. Oh, I can smack it multiple times. Infinite Denny's! Oh, never mind. Dude, if Eos... Imagine if instead of like just like slamming his hammer with air, imagine if Eos had a ground pound. That would have been amazing. It's down here. Oh! 2D section, hello. Are we... What is this, Near Automata? Switching over to 2D mode, or I guess Super Mario as well. Or Mario Odyssey, to be specific. Do I have to use this to... You know what? You're supposed to hit that, that gear to make this go up, so you can jump up. But oh wait, you probably do have to now. I was gonna say, I wanted to do that because it's speedrun strats, but I think you have to do it for this here. Yeah. I thought I was being smart and filed a skip. Oh, there absolutely could be like EOS Comet. I mean, not even just EOS, like the Bang Boo mech. We saw that already, right? In with the Golden Bang Boo event. There we go. Ta-da! Data collection complete. Can we start tearing it down now? Just as I expected, the Bang Boo workshop bench is used to monitor and collect miasma data. It helps miners escape so we can't dismantle it. How do I convince the old man and others who might share his views? I'm a disciple of Shriban Temple. I remember my great-uncle's illness was cured by a disciple from the temple. Looks like I really made the right call getting you to handle this stuff. We can't dismantle it, yeah. What should we do then? Young Taoist? No, Divine Master. Please, help us find a solution. I've taken care of it, so don't touch it. Got it. Sleep early and sleep more. I feel like that's a call out to me specifically. And anybody else here that has horrible sleep schedules. Since it can't be touched, there's nothing we can do about it. Master, I have a humble request. According to my investigation, I found 5 of these machines so far. If you could bless all 5 of them, I'd finally be able to sleep soundly at night. I'll make sure to leave a generous offering. Sure. Alright, what else was I looking for again now in here? I went to press this. That's okay. Wait. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, it's okay. Oh, do I need to speak to all the people outside first to get what to do inside? Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Hello, sweetie. Where's the miraculous Bang Boo? What kind of interesting secrets could such a mysterious Bang Boo be hiding? I feel this mission calls for someone with more substantial academic accomplishments. Are you calling me dumb? I may be dumb. Bottom text. We also ought to give younger folks a fair shot at showing what they got. Alright, I made my mind. How much do you know about Bang Boo? Sometimes I am a Bang Boo. So spirited and carefree and such confidence, not bad. Let me explain the situation. You've seen Bang Boo suddenly appearing in the hollow, right? Yep. Qingyi in the Marcel maze. Oh, then she just like smashes everything with a little get done attack. To put it simply, there's a mysterious Bang Boo I need you to communicate with. If you can communicate effectively with it, it'll help me with my work, and I'll pay you for your trouble. If you're not confident about your communication skills, you can bring some buddies along for backup. Both brains and brawns should come in handy. But the compensation is fixed. Just the one payment. I can tell you're a popular one, and I'm worried you'll clean me out. I'll tell you the rest when we get there. I'm sending you the exact location now. Let's move. Also, does that girl have a raccoon tail, or is that... Oh, she's a Theron. What is this? A fox? Like... Here's the thing. Are those her actual, like, Theron ears, or are those just, like... Is that, like, a bracelet that she's wearing in her hair? I think it's like a foxtail, right? Like Fantastic Mr. Fox? Let's speak with this guy as well. This is the other commission. I'm a friend of the client. From what you're saying, I can tell you're the one who took the commission. I asked everyone who came out of Yamcha Sin, that's how. I know it's kind of rude, but we gotta get that machine fixed ASAP. Here's the thing, we're about to meet the client, Kian. He's pretty stubborn, thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So please try to be nice when you talk to him later, and try to go along with his somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting the equipment fixed is our top priority. And about the price, remember to keep it low. It took me forever to convince him to post a commission, and I'll cover any extra cost myself. we'll get into the details once we're there. Kian's still in the Lemnian Hollow right now. Before the staff comes out with a broom to chase me, let's hurry up and go find him. Right. A red panda. Dude, now I want to pull for her now. Red pandas are cool. Resa panda des. Apparently, Sweetie's named Red Bean in the original and Asian localization. And you want to get triggered to meet her? Yeah. I mean, she could probably make red bean buns. She makes pao at the Yamcha Sin, after all. Pao and dim sum. A minute. I think I'll wait, because once we get that done, a minute 30, this will be completed, and we get to the next one, and we can probably have to unlock or discover the next craftable thing, and then everything else. Woo, my chair. Real question though, when do we get more drip? Name card, crafting stations. Is it 35, right? Where you get the goofy ears. Yeah, that's where it is. I assume it doesn't, but man, would it be amazing if these accessories appeared during the little special events, like special cutscenes and whatnot. Well, not cutscenes, but like special dialogues where it's voiced and everything. Or like, imagine you wear this to the movie theater. You're just blocking everyone's view. Done yet? 38 seconds. The longest 30 seconds of my life. 40 million. Ooh. Damn, new Eridu and their terrorists be hitting hard. Let me have a look at this here. There we go. Ready to collect. Job done. Something. That's 42? Okay. I just gotta spam 3-minute ones. Or it was bamboo level, right? So wait, why is it? No. Time 3 minutes. And then I need to choose high level ones, right? So let me level up. Let's level you up. Three minutes. Level 20s. There we go. Commander bringing calls for tariffs on the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The Wi-Fi Peninsula and their porcelain need to be taxed. Alright, now we need to go into the hollow for more exploration. Fantastic bamboo and where to find them. Ooh, my goodness, I'm still tired after today. Let's see. This is us. See that bamboo up ahead? No. Let's call it Wanderer Boo for now. Hollow not afraid, we dwell free. According to the collected data, this bamboo has been living in the Lemnian Hollow for a long time and has suffered some degree of ether corruption, which has affected its dialogue function. There have always been some older models of bamboos working in the Lemnian Hollow, and quite a few have gone missing. But recently, some historical reports caught my attention. Seems like some Wanderer Boo would suddenly appear before those who enter the Hollow and ask them questions. If they give the right answer, the Wanderer Boo will provide some assistance. And if you get it wrong, you better be ready for a fight. You might be wondering why I brought you here to answer questions. Not that I need help from these Wanderer Boo, I'm more interested in the things that they might trigger. As for what those things are, you'll find out once you answer the questions. Whether you get it right or wrong, just getting a response will help me. I'll be observing from the side. Please start the commission now. Don't mind these people around, this is an investigation, not a tea party. Hit me up after you answer the questions and I'll fill you in on all the details. Honestly, I kind of want to answer incorrectly just so I can fight. Oh, that's why. The Qingming bird will help me eliminate an option. Pop quiz time. Which bamboo has ear piercings? Oh, we saw this. Brawler Brew. Spins around happily, then suddenly freezes. The truth must be crimson red. Why is it suddenly speaking human language? And it's such a vague female voice. Almost like it's playing a pre-recorded message or something. Hi, above, it's... The voice stopped. Have a word with that HIA staff member. Yeah, like, who is that woman behind Wonderaboo? Guess I made the right call inviting you in, and there I was thinking I'd have to grab my stool and fight shoulder to shoulder with you. Grab your stool? When you're free, I'll treat you to dinner at farmhouse in the countryside. I know just the spot that serves the best food. That's exactly what I was concerned about, but let me be upfront. I don't really understand what it is either. Still, my mission's done now that I've collected the info, so thanks. Oh, it could be Carol Honor, yeah. Just to be polite, let me explain. While these weird bamboo signals pop up randomly and their sources unknown, sometimes the info they contain can be super valuable. I've been assigned to do further research on these Wonderaboo, and I'm completely in the dark about it so far. If we're talking about audio records left by the creators, that doesn't seem right. We managed to track down the models of several Wonderaboo, and those were different in every way. Their background totally contradicts this theory. Besides, we can't capture Wonderaboo for research. The hollow corruption seems to have reached some kind of delicate balance inside these banboos. If we forcibly remove them from the hollow, it might cause irreversible damage. I had to finish the story to continue with the rebuilding. You're not a fan of that? Yeah, it does kind of suck. But yeah, to be fair, the end of the story is absolutely worth it. I can't answer more questions from you. Lemmy and Hollow's got more than just one of these Wonderaboo. If you're curious, why don't you go explore it yourself? Spot any other Wonderaboo and manage to get the info they play. Whatever their content may be, super important to me. Sure. Shall I try my luck at Yumchasin? Just go to just go to the temple. To show my gratitude, I'll spread the word about the temple's revival in the Investigation Association circles. Let's have tea together sometime. Okay. Oh, hello. Polychrome truck. Yeah, I'm excited to see how they tie that back into later on, like in the next patch or whatever. I don't know if they'll do it right away in 2.1, but we will see. But I think they're in the story now. They're getting cheeky. They're doing a lot of these little like cliffhanger stuff, right? It started in 1.6 with the cliffhanger of Vivian's vision, but like beforehand in all the other main stories, there was never this like big jaw-dropping cliffhanger, right? Normally stuff was always like resolved by the end of it. Let's head back to the temple, see if that 3 minutes is done. You have to be really good at I'm of the mindset, like, listen, either we get a fight Sarah or we get a play as Sarah. I am down either way. Ready to collect. 3! Only went up by 3 points. What do you mean? I will put you back up to 50 minutes again. What? These guys are... Wait, let's see. Yeah, I'm choosing ones that are... This is the adventure symbol, so yeah, should be good here. Oh, yes, yeah, it depends on the amount that you get, right? Oh, I'm dumb. I could probably tell because I can see the exploration progress up there. Damn, if this would... Where's Castle? Oh, not Castle. Where's Clash of Clans where I could spend polychrome to speed this up? Unironically, they probably, if they did do that, where you could speed up the progress with polychrome, people probably would do that. All right, let's go. Are there more stuff to do in the holo? I want to finish out the sightseeing. 10 mini cargo trucks. Is there a way I can like find these specifically so I can start? Yeah. Okay, I think I can like hard find them and not have to like roam around. So it's gonna get refined by the ethereal to make the thickest ethereal ever. I'd be down. Alright, we also have to defeat one of the little summoner guys as well. So if we ever see one of those pop up, you keep an eye out for them. I also need to open some, what's it called? Chests. Up! Some mini chests. You finished the temple, so glad that you never have to look at that stupid Bangbu adventure screen again. Like I said, that's why I took it slow. Like I imagine it's one of the things where it's not like a limited time event thing. It's just like just do it while you can. Every now and then, just pop down a 20-hour adventure, come back, craft some stuff, and so on and so forth. Cargo truck. Wait, what? Ah! The generator nears the lift mechanism, finally use revelation ability. When wires are revealed, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Oh, another chest, I see. So this is the thing, right? Oh, this is teleporter. Wait, what was the other thing I had to do? Activate observation singularities, destroy miasma nodes, unlock hidden mechanisms. I've activated a fissure beacon, okay. You just don't like anything like it takes so long? Yeah. Where like it purposely like tries to time gate you through stuff. What's up, Maria? Yeah, one question. Trying to make your Corrin better? Do you recommend Caesar or FUFU for the team? Both are really good, but Caesar is probably... both are really good. Caesar is arguably better though, because she can also stun, which is nice. But the buff that she provides, I think, might be a bit better, because the attack increase and then the damage taken increase as well is also very nice. And for what it's worth, they're both assault. They're both physical, so you can slowly build up an assault anomaly as well. Oh, is this gonna be what I think it is? It is! It's a mimic! That's so cool. Yeah, my personal answer would be, oh, why not both? Because they both would work really well with her. But that being said though, FUFU might be better just because of the fact that, aside from Corrin, it's very possible that FUFU will have better usage in other teams as well. Even though Caesar's also like very good in a lot of teams, you never know if like they might start gearing stuff towards FUFU. To be fair as well, like you could, if you want, you could get Caesar now, wait a while, and then wait for Trigger to rerun, and then get Trigger instead, which is functionally very similar to FUFU. Bellum setting heights. Get a fisher crab. Okay, cool. There we go. Can I just... Oh, I can't. Go out on miasmic field. Miasmic field. You have to go. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. Caesar would probably be fine, and then you just slap on, what's it called? Trigger in there, and it's basically the same thing as having FUFU. What? Where? Oh, well, now what do I do? I'm stuck. How do I go down? I don't think I can. How do I get over there? What? I have to go all the way around? No. This is going all... This is the wrong way, is it not? More importantly though, a little bamboo workbench. Smash these boxes. Trigger's not the same. Half the strength is the weapon. That is useful for rupture. I mean, to here, even if you don't have the rupture buff, also, Maria's talking about Corrin, so it absolutely will matter. Even without that, maybe it's just Yishen specifically, but Trigger still does a lot of days, even without her team passive. And if anything, that's like a good excuse of why Trigger is nice, because you don't need her engine for rupture agents at least. Let's grab that. Woo! Don't fall. Is this going to be where one of the things are? There will be more updates, but the question is, will they... It's hard to tell right now, because will they have a similar thing where they get multiple ultimates, right? Because right now, the only thing that's really setting FUFU apart is the fact that she works with rupture agents, and the fact that she can give the ultimate regeneration, or the decibel regeneration, right, on her when they ultimate. But if... Like, Yishen obviously makes use of that because she has 2 ultimates, but if they only have 1, it's like, eh. How often are you thinking, damn, that if only I had 300 more decibels, I could have gotten 1 extra ultimate off, and then that would have made the difference between, like, you know, the kill and not getting the kill. Lots of sleep deprived. Surely Yishen, Pan, Yinhu, and then Astra is still the best comp instead of FUFU slot in. The Shift Force buff does help. I mean, even then, arguably, not even Pan is the best in slot, right? Arguably, Trigger is still the best in slot. Again, 30% damage increase. Like, that is nothing to scoff at. 30% by itself, and then also, you know, the occasional stun is really, really nice. Because remember, like, the math works out like, okay, cool, let's say you get 50% more crit damage, right? With FUFU. Okay, cool. If you already have 200% crit damage, effectively speaking, that is an increase of like 25%, right? But if you have Trigger who does, oh, you do 35% more damage. That's that. You do 35% more, no matter how much crit damage you have. So Trigger scales better the stronger your actual DPS is because of that whole damage bonus. Like the not the flat damage bonus, but like the straight damage bonus. as opposed to specifically your crit damage. What is Miyabi? Miyabi is busted as hell. That's what she is. And there's the last one. Ooh, where are we going? Oh. Oh, this is how we go. Oh, I thought we were going to go like 2D mode there for a second. Let's head out here. Some bosses have 200% stun damage, but that's still like the same benefit though. Like, you could argue then the same thing with the that is still going to be better than, like, let's say the crit damage. How do we get up to that previous spot now? Wait, is it this? Ah, no, wait, this is for this thing here. We can get this, then how do we get down? Maybe these guys know the answer. Check all the equipment will be on radio shortly. Boss lady, you sure we won't get lost? Don't worry, I've worked here before. Take your drills, follow me, and I'll make sure you get your hands on some sweet porcelain. Heck yeah, time to get rich. Keep your head down. As long as the spectators don't spot us, we should be fine. Getting into the mine in that outfit. Let's drop down again. FUFU will work better. Oh yeah, with the fire rupture, then yeah, then the synergy will be there. But again, that's why it's always great to wait in 2.1, or wait until the 2.1 live stream. Then you'll see most likely what's going to be Orpheus drip marketing. And then you'll realize, oh, okay, well, FUFU plus Orpheus, now you'll go for. But as of right now, we're not really sure, even though like I'm 99% sure that we'll get Orpheus in 2.1. The best solution is always just to wait a bit to see who comes out. Wait, how do we... Hang on. Is it there? Is there not a... Did I miss a ramp somewhere? How do we get down? Oh, sorry, yeah, 2.2, sorry. Well, no, no, yeah, 2.1. Because just before 2.1, or just after 2.1, that's when the drip marketing comes out. And the drip marketing will show Monato, most likely Monato and Orpheus. And the drip marketing always comes out like when the patch drops. I must be very lost. Unless you have to come in from the other side, most likely. Wait, did I just get teleported to the same spot? What the heck? I gotta go all the way here. And then instead of going... Yeah, there we go, this way, up there. Go around. Such a roundabout way to get to the thing. This is why I don't like the open world nonsense. Like, just let me go to the thing and unlock it. Why have me go back and forth between little teleport spots? So that's the thing, Dallas. Like, that's what I don't like about what they've done now. They used to drip market characters before the patch, right? And that made sense. But I think MiHoYo have gotten greedy and they're like, oh, here's what we'll do. We'll wait until the banner starts, then everybody spends all their polychrome to get Yi Shen or the first character. And then we hit them with like the idols dropping and then it's like, ah, well, shit. It's a very, unfortunately, very greedy way that they've been doing things now where they drop market afterwards only, after you've already spent your polychrome. So it's like, ah. Wait, what? Where is this enemy? Oh, I have to do this. Break all the sigils. Hello. Here's the other stuff. And then one over there. What is this though? Use no! Don't get corrupted. Oh, this is to like reveal the area, yeah. This is the Ubisoft climbing the tower, essentially. Then we can beat up this guy. Smack. Can someone explain to you why everyone is so hyped about the idols? It's more just like... It's, what is it called? It's not the white... It's like the forbidden fruit. It's something that was shown off. And then it's like... This is a thing that you could have. But we're not letting you have it. It's like, oh, please, just give it to us. We beg of you. Wait, did I get everything? Yeah. Oh, now we can work our way back up and down there. But let's see. Ether tuning. I thought I picked this thing up. Oh, it is. Okay. Wait. Ether tuning. How did I walk past? Why is it not... Why is the tracking showing me to go there? Wait, what? Is it below me? I guess I'll follow the way marker then. Here's the explorers worked like the divine beast. Oh, Breath of the Wild, dude. I mean, yeah, miHoYo have already stolen from Breath of the Wild with the Genshin Impact open world, so why not steal more? Yeah, defeat exaltists. Aha. This is the ether tuning thing. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh, I can move it all the way around. Okay. E. There we go. 1. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. I wasn't actually paying attention to the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. They weren't even leaked. It was like officially shown on Bilibili. Like it's official. Like they are in the game, and also because now that they showed, what is it called, in the season 2 trailer, they brought up the idols by name as well again. So it's like, oh, it's clearly on the way. It's clearly sometime, right? That. Use my selector? No, because I don't know who to use it on yet. I've got everyone, so it's the blessing and a curse. Because I have everyone, there's nobody that I really need right now. And I don't want to waste it on getting somebody that I'm gonna may end up getting anyway from 50-50. Again, patience. People need to learn patience. Patience is like the best thing ever when it comes to these gacha games, because what's gonna happen? Oh, you should use it on Lycan because Lycan's so good. He's the best S rank. And then what's gonna happen? Maybe there's Collida gets a buff and like she works really well with Orpheus, and then it's like, oh shit. If only I had saved my selector for Collida instead. But instead, no, I couldn't wait for the 20 days. Instead, I had to get Lycan. Even though I don't use him at all, I had to get him. Idols coming. Yeah, idols will come out at the end of service. I'm willing to make a prediction that they will come. They're going to be the Astra of patch 2 of season 2, where there's going to be a patch maybe for Chinese New Year, where it's very like music festival focused or music focused. That way they can tie in having the idols have a concert similar to Astra Yao, and then that'll be the their patch. So maybe like, yeah, in January, so 2.4 or 2.5-ish, if I had to guess. 2 hidden mechanisms, 3 Exaltus in the Twilight State. Where are these motherfuckers? Yes. Oh, as we there we go. Idols, elements, and speciality is like 99% wrong, since 2 of them were either anomaly and physical stun, and we got those in Vivian. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why it's always funny to me whenever people like spout out leaks as like, this is 100% pure truth, nothing else. There's no possible way that they would change something in development, right? Or that people would be misleading others in leaks. And then they just take it as gospel. How do we... Wait, what? I need to blow up this thing first. Yeah. Skadoosh. Parry. Skadoosh again. Please hit me so I can parry. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You really should. Yeah, all you have to do is just like make a Telegram account, and then have your username just be in Chinese, and then speak in very broken English. And there you go. Can I just break the boxes behind that the guy's hiding behind? Oh my goodness, am I that dumb? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm like, he has an impenetrable defense. How do I get through to him? He has established an impervious obstacles around him. You know, now it's just I smack it. Alright, so that's that one done. I still need to do another one, right? Here's one. Why are you not flying? There we go. Yoink. I am on the... Oh, well, hello. What is that? Oh, it's the random guy. I play on the American server. Oh, this is another... Oh, this is another investigation thing. Revealing 2 mysteries, isn't it? Who's still alive? Revelation! More cargo. Exalting Hymnus is active. Where? Oh, it's just hiding behind the boxes. Man, they really like hiding behind boxes. Little pussies. Pan. There we go. Oh, 100 polychrome. Thank you kindly. What else is here? Alright, so you can discover 2 hidden mechanisms. What counts as a hidden mechanism? Okay, revealing a paw. And then explore, that can be done naturally, and then we need to do ether tuning. Missed one over there, okay. This week's Shiryu said would have been annoying if you didn't have Evelyn to shorten the oh yeah. I will say I'm glad at least that they're changing. Oh, it's not really a new enemy, but like actually yeah, that is kind of new. But changing it up so that there's a fire weakness, which I mean like, makes sense. Obviously they're doing that to shield FUFU, but like when last did we see a fire weak enemy in SHIYU defense? Right? Was it here? Did I walk past it? I'm lost. I mean, other than this week, yeah. Like, it probably would have been, yeah, when Evelyn was out. And it was, I think it was... It wasn't the mechs, right? The mechs, no. Oh, were the mechs weak? I forgot. Where am I looking for this stuff? Ether tuning. Why is it telling me to go here for ether tuning? What? Here is ether tuning. And both SHIYU Defense 7 are resistant to electricity. Okay, yeah, anti-Harimasa. Poor guy. But I mean, that was the other as well, right? Like when Evelyn, like I said, when Evelyn was around, her enemies were weak to fire, but they were also resisted electric, right? Oh, the big red guy as well. Yeah, you're right, it's not me. Oh. Is there anything here? Crab? Yeah! Is it sad that I'm more excited to see that it's a mimic so I can fight as opposed to just finding a random chest? Like, yo, I actually get to do something now. Will I go to the Anime Expo event? No, because that should cost money, and I am already planning a different trip to America later in August. Or like, not America, California. And that shit's gonna be expensive as hell, so I need to save up for that. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Your main team is Trigger, Soldier 11, and Astria, so you think you'll try to get FUFU for the other team. That also makes sense, yeah. Being able to spread out the... Because again, like, FUFU is on par with Trigger, and they're both just good general stunners. One... Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2... Scooch it out a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't I used to do VGC? I did. Now I do TCG instead, and that's how I qualified for Worlds. So, my TCG career is significantly better than my VGC career. Where next? Ooh. Let's do the classic Ubisoft climb the tower thing here. Maybe that'll reveal the other ether tunings and the Wonder Boost stuff. We need to do that as well. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I need to fight them, okay. Is Yishin doing her singing buff? Bitch, why are you not singing? There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's a chest there, but that's fine. I need the ether tunings. Ether tunings and then the little Wonder Boo, right? I need to fight these guys. Can't I drive? I mean, I could, but... Do I have the time to be able to take that much time off of work and stuff? And then still, like, also... Then I'll, like, arrive and I'll be, like, dead tired because I've been... in a car for how long? Not gonna lie, Yishin's design doesn't really fit a Shifu master type character. You mean the... I mean... I'll tell you what her design fits. Her design fits the Kuma big tits, fat thigh design. That's what they were going for. I believe it or not, I don't think they were imagining... They were working hard on the Shifu design. I think they had other priorities. Sleep deprived. Alright, let's see. 2 hidden mechanisms. And then more cell files. And it's not going to show this to me? Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of crates that I can find there. Where else would there be? I mean, I guess... Oh, wait, hang on. More cell files? Bamboo Wanderer. More cell files, and there's an ether tuning. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that master shop is sad when you leave without buying noodles. Just like a real shop. Oh, you gotta buy some food for me? He's a struggling businessman. Like, you gotta throw him a bone every now and then, right? Wait, what? Can they cross over each other? Okay, they can. Do I think the Zone Zero was way cooler than Zenless Zone Zero? The alliteration is cool. Let's put it like that. Looks a fire. Oh, she does look a bit like a fire. Oh, now you make me think that she's like Edelgard. Which I can kind of see, honestly. Now I can't unsee that. Alright then. Lost cell files over here. Ride the wind. Kaze ni norewa. Getting so many 4-line crit pieces and wait for the... It's inevitable. Smack! Down there. Nope. What is this? Ooh! Oh, okay. It's just a little field goal, I suppose. What's up, Nova? Nothing too much. We just did some SHIYU defense and whatnot. SHIYU defense, our notorious hunts are, you know, the usual, the weekly stuff. Oh! I thought this was one of the things where, like, they constantly go down until you pump them up. This is one of those puzzles where you have to, like... Is it? Oh no, it is. Okay, I'm dumb. How do I make this one go down then? I'm gonna deflate it. Pump that one up a little bit. Bonk. Bonk. Go. No! Don't! Okay, oh, just in time. Goal! That's 2. Okay, there is a shortcut back down. Whee! Why is there a down arrow here? Oh, okay. Nothing, I guess. Zenless has UI and control. Yeah, to be fair, they're like, I want to say this in the nicest way possible, but they're like cannibalizing so many different games. Like Fall Guys here. There was a point where we had Arc Knights in the Bang Boo thing. There was Nier Automata with the isometric shooter. There's just like Streets of Rage with the lighter 2D fighting section. They're just taking whatever they think is cool and they're adding it into the game. Like this is also Neo aspect-y where like you go from 3D to 2D platformer, or also Mario Odyssey as well. Again. Whee! Can I jump onto these? Oh no, I can't. Ooh, button. How do I... No, okay. Ooh. Careful. Bonk. Bonk. Do I go up left or do I go down? There's gotta be something in here. Oh, right, I still needed the third one. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie. Oh, okay. Let's... Can I make that jump? Probably the hardest jump that they ever made in Bang Boo Fall Guys. Actually, you know, with all of this 2D platform, this 2D section here, you know what this reminds me of? Ah, what's the name of that one stage? If you've played it, you know of it. But in Crash Bandicoot, I think it was 2? Stormy Ascent, I think it was called? That was the bane of my existence as a child. Oh, I can actually change the camera angle now. Yippee! 100% getting a MiHoYo fighting game. Oh, we better. If not, then we riot. Especially seeing like that animation style for the Miyabi versus Yishen character demo. Like there was that Guilty Gear style animation of like the 2D cell shaded drawings versus the 3D background, right? Genshin's latest event takes inspiration from TFT. Ooh. The classic auto chess. What drive disc am I planning for use for FUFU? Well, firstly, King of the Summit, of course, naturally. And yes, Nova, we watched the trailer or the character demo in all 3 languages. Oh, I say all. In English, Japanese, and Korean, purely just to hear how she sounds at the end. Obviously, English, she just goes roar, whatever. Japanese, she goes gao, cute. But in Korean, it's the best because she doesn't like make the onomatopoeia. She just literally goes ah, which is so cute. Like instead of saying whatever the Korean word is for roar, she literally just roars. Didn't they have an actual collab with Fall Guys? As far as I know, there was no official collab with Fall Guys. They just yoinked the idea. Right, so that was the last Marcel thing, right? I need to do ether tuning one more time. Are there any more? We're looking for a little puzzle symbol for ether tuning. Aha! FUFU gives you little dogs. Not a dog, I'm a tiger theory. Yeah. They gotta fill the ADHD zoomer mindset somehow, right? What does that do? Just appraising the sun. Ah, but there's a chest, I have to kill you. I would have let you survive until I saw that you would give me polychromes if I killed you, so I'm sorry. This is your fate. The FUFU rolls make her a better stunner than Trigger. So, snap that one there. What the hell? Why did I hear that? What did I hear? For a second, I thought I heard the Hanzo's ultimate. Like, I think I don't know what that was. I heard a voice. That was so strange. Oh, it's the shaman, yeah. But I don't know why he sounds like Hanzo for some reason. Like, what does Hanzo say again? Ryuga teki wo kue, right? Let the dragon consume you. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, where is this priest guy? He's just summoning shit. I'm just mindlessly killing stuff like, oh, man, when is this gonna end? If you guys didn't tell me, I would have been stuck there fighting random shit for like half an hour. Where is he? Oh wait. Okay, I guess they're gone now. No, where is this? Oh my goodness. Is he over here? It doesn't help that this screen's all black. I can't see shit. Oh. Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to go. Oh, why must he be so difficult? Wait. How do I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I can't see it. It's on the other side. I need to go the long way around? Oh, this is where a jump would help out so much. Let me just jump. Alright, let me just ignore that for now. Then all of them. Fuck it. Wait, who is this? Shadow? Who? Oh, it's Shadow Hugo! Unfortunately, since I don't have the in-game music, we're not gonna hear his banging soundtrack, unfortunately. What was Hugo doing? He was just chilling in a little cocoon. Hello, ladies. It's me, Hugo. I was just vegetating. Don't worry about me. Smack. Oh my goodness, I can hear it now. Silly, I can hear the Poco every time he uses the EX now. Now I can't not hear it. There's more stuff here. Oopsie. Let me grab this. Alrighty, finally. I lost a little exploration bit here. 1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of that for 10 polygrams. Yep. Let's see. Now all that's left is find a hidden mechanism and just explore, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just time to start running around. Let's go. I'm just stumped. Let me go back and find how to get to that priest guy. Let me also do this so I can constantly keep an eye out for anything. Because I do need to clear the way somehow. So yeah. Here is where there's a exalted chemist. And can't we like pump this thing with a bunch of stuff? Where's the other one? Huh? What? That's gone, that's gone. There should be a... Oh, there it is. That's gone. Now I can do this. Ow! And there we go. Oh, it's a crab! Let's go! Sudden boss fight. They try to take my polygram. I cannot do a Mr. Krabs laugh. SpongeBob, me boy. They're taking our polychromes. Right. Let's see. Am I? There has to be. Oh! Revelation. I'm coming for you, you piece of shit, very slowly, but as soon as the elevator's down here, you're mine. Dog, I would have been stuck there fighting those minions forever. Does he not fight back? Oh my goodness. Why does he feel so tanky? Is it... Oh my... He's getting pushed into like invulnerable zones so he's not taking damage. And he's regenerating health! What do you mean? What? What's happening here? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. I think I have to push him this side. Oh, this guy... This Exaltus and like his minions. I would have been stuck fighting this guy for ages. He's so... What is happening? Why is he regenerating health? Why is he not taking damage? What? What? Are you... What is it? Dude's just aura farming here, just standing here. He just... He refuses to die. I have to like... Maybe if I can just nuke him. Instantly. That's our only option. Okay. Oh. The beast has been slain. I don't know, they put the final boss of the game in here. My goodness. There we go. I already had this chest. But let's explore down here though. What else is there? All of that for 5 polychrome that he was guarding. Very cool. Let's claim those. Okay, so now we just gotta find a hidden mechanism. He was the Zenless Zone Zero, actually. Turns out. That. And alright, EOS. Do the Ubisoft climbing to the top of the tower. We killed a man for 5 polygons. Hey, listen, I would do it for 1. I'm not gonna use Agent Selector just yet. People need to learn, like, you guys must all be like ADHD Zoomers, like, oh, you see the red exclamation symbol, you have to use it. I can't not have the selector, not go unused. I've got, what, how long do I have? I got 3 more weeks to use it. I can still make my mind up then. Creator, his Jordans are fake. Uncreate him. Alright, let's see. What did EOS reveal to us? Not a lot. As much as I want to say, oh, let me just like look at the map for the hidden stuff. I guess it's hidden for a reason, right? You just need to find a revelation somewhere. Wait, there's something over here. There's something here. Oh no, this is the Lumite ore. Okay, that's fine. It's a resource point. Oh! I need to go from the other side. Aha! Is that it? Does that give me the... No, it doesn't. What counts as a hidden mechanism? So it's revealing the path. Dispelling the illusion, yeah. Can I put it back? Fuck you, anybody who wants to come after me. I may as well do another one of these. Oh, I guess if it was... The guy was standing at an intersection of 3 different chunks, so I was like, oh, I'm here, now I'm here, now I'm here. It's almost like the that one Simpsons clip where, I forget who it was, but somebody was like trying to kill Bart and he was like, ah, you see, but if I stand in this state, I can shoot my gun while holding the gun in this other state. The bullet flies through the 4th state, you get hit in the 5th state and you die there. So legally speaking, I have not committed any crime because I was in different states in each scenario. Whee! There's number 2. Ooh, hello, what is this? Oh, nothing. Oh. Was that charge bomb? I think so, yeah. If I remember. And then, like... what is it? The county or whatever show up in the other state and like, ah, you're in my jurisdiction here now. Or something like that. Oh, such a difficult obstacle to avoid. Oh no, how will I ever dodge the 2 here? Wait, where? I missed it one. But where? Where? Where's the 3rd one at? Was I meant to go up? along that conveyor belt wall. Challenge is getting all the coins. Ooh! Whoa! Eos. Ow. Bonk. You got that one, yeah. Not bonk now. What does this do? Oh, this is just coins, yeah. Where is the third one then? Where? No, we got the one that was in... Yeah, we got the one that was in there. Just saw Domo. Oh my goodness, like the little brown little beanbag friend guy. Oh my goodness, that's a throwback. I'm pretty well versed in millennial pop culture. Millennials not... Well, I guess I am a millennial, technically speaking, am I not? Where? Oh. Oh! How did I miss this? What? I just block it off myself? Okay, no, there. There we go. Now for the terrible obstacle course of barrels rolling down a hill with a perfect gap in the middle. There we go. British Berlin, come here. Just leave me alone, woman! What are you doing? As Yushin just constantly smacks him around. Alright. Clear these up. Again, those don't count, right, for clearing the path. It needs to be like revealing an unknown path, right? Oh no, that's it! Yo! Alright. Now we just need to explore, I guess. Whatever that means. 7% more. So let's just find stuff to do. So yeah, it's collecting all the crates, I suppose. Then even if I poke the flags. Ooh, I think I did smack one of them already, right? Oh, this is the chest that disappeared randomly earlier on when we were doing the story stuff. Smack. Ooh, ooh. You're dropping verses from a dark just fantasy if you would catch it. No, guys. I do tend to break out into random song and... Well, not dance, but into random song whenever I given the opportunity. Is this not? Oh, there we go. Wait, which way do we need to go? For the chests. Yeah, this way. 2 more chests. The Disney Princess Wheel. I mean, hey! Like I said, when I go to Anaheim. I am planning a Disneyland trip, so you never know. But I feel like Disneyland is less about Disney, and it's mostly Star Wars. Because when I was looking at stuff, like 99% of stuff I see from Disneyland is like Star Wars nowadays. Little stormtroopers and whatnot. And it feels like the actual Disney classics, like Goofy and Mickey and the rest of them, they're the sideshow now. One of these, and then there's another chest later down the line. Oh, this looks like a dangerous spot. You think I'll start a stream bingo? It's Final Fantasy references. Oh, that'll happen every single time. And old Kanye lyrics, that's consistent. Trust me, I will never not take a chance to reference Final Fantasy. Speaking of, the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, but not really. It's excluding War of the Lion. But it does have voice DLC, which is like, 30 September, mark your calendars. How much more percentage points do I need? 44. Damn, I need a lot more. Depends, by years either 99 or 96 when Gen Z era starts. Some think there is a transition period between 99 and 2000. 99 never vibed with Gen Z. I think it's also, I understand the transitional period because it also depends on like when you grew up, or not when, where you grew up. Because that might also influence, what the hell is this? Tangled masses of miasma growths cling to the building's surface, creating an eerie and oppressive landscape. In this aerospace city, such strange sights are no longer rare, yet each time you witness one, it still sends chills down your spine. Interesting. What up, Marco? How's Phasmophobia? Oh, I don't know if you were playing Phasmophobia again, but how's it going, Marco? Oh, wait, you know what it is? I saw you playing, oh, what's it? Oh, I saw Dieter playing Rematch. First person Rocket League. Rocket League with feet. What was it? Yeah. I thought I was gonna get polychromes for that. But I guess not. Okay, I've gotten everything from here. I guess I can do these things, right? Yeah. Little eye symbols and then the Bangbu Wanderer. That's probably what I need to do for more percentage points. I did not play Chained Echoes, unfortunately, no. But anyway, what I was saying about like the transition period, or not transition period, but like if you are born in that like transitional period, yeah. Depending on where you grew up, you might have been influenced by different things. Like maybe, who knows, maybe you grew up in an area where they didn't air Friends on TV at night, like 6 o'clock. Maybe you didn't grow up watching Whose Line Is It Anyway at like 11 o'clock at night, way past your bedtime. Rematch is so cool. I'm assuming it's on Game Pass, is it not? Yeah, wheel me into getting it as well. I would maybe, well, depending on how much it is, I'd maybe be down to try it out as well. Get the chance if you love old school Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger. I love, oh, that's a lot of chests that I missed out on. It's either what up, fellow kids, or yeah. You could have two people be the exact same age and yet be so differently far apart from each other. 1, 2. Where's the other one? Oh, only 2. Then we can get this chest. Oh, do I have to fight these guys? Alright, fine. Smack. But I think once I get this 100% exploration, we'll probably call it there. I'll head back to the temple. Has it been an hour? I'll head back to the temple and see if we can progress a bit more, and then we'll call it there. Was that it? Nah, how much more? 48, 2 more percentage points! But that's fine, we can probably just grab the 2 containers. And then the Bamboo Wanderer. And then that'll be it, right? Okay. Bamboo Wanderer should give more polychrome because that's 20, right? Ooh, I see a chest that oh no, this is Revelation. But it is a chest though still. And then the Bamboo Wanderer. Let me ask you, which bamboo shows its eyes? Wait, what? Oh, it's Boo Escher, yeah. Because Plug Boo doesn't have eyes. Happily strikes a muscle flexing pose and suddenly freezes. Don't open it, even if... Don't open it. The muffled female voice again, speaking in fragments. Sounds very urgent. That's not... It's not... The voice stops. What does that mean? Is this not the correct area? Is it not just anywhere in the hollows that I have to collect stuff? Oh, it's specifically Zenith Aerospace. Oh, no. This went up. I was at 48 earlier. Now I'm at 49. This is fine. Isn't this the entire place here is the Zenith Aerospace City? Like that's what the hollow is, right? Then we go and do these chests over here. More goons. Oh, the other guys have been there. No! It's supposed to be grouped up. There we go. This should be it. Maybe it's like half a percentage point. There's still some more chests we can grab. Hang on. It's crazy that I feel like I've scoured everything around here, and yet I'm only like just reaching 50%. Like, I feel like I've wiped this place out of all of the possible stuff. Let's group these up. Ooh, wow, that's quite a big AoE that I can hit that guy all the way over there. Parry. Here we go. Oh, there's more? Hello. When does FUFU come out? So it depends on what time zone you're in, because the banners all start at different days. But an easy way to check eggs is open up your menu, and then this countdown timer here is literally a countdown to FUFU. But effectively speaking, Wednesday night, Wednesday night, Wednesday morning, depending on where you are. Have I been playing a Yishan for 5 hours straight? Honestly? No. Well, no. We did SHIYU defense where... Oh, I also used Yishan there as well. I guess I have been playing Yishan for 5 hours straight. You're not wrong about that. That's just resources. Where's this little... chest though? Aha. Oh wait, hang on. Do I need to go down here? Where does this take me? Ah, okay, it does take me down to the lower level where there are chests. Okay. Oh my goodness, these things! I barely use it all. And a crab! Come on, hit me so I can parry you. There we go. Yeah, I worked that day. I mean, there's still... I mean, you have the entire day. The banner's not gonna go anywhere. You'll be fine. How do these things work again? Wait, what? How do you spin this around? Can you not spin it around? Where? Huh? Oh, I see. There is more. Or these a bait? These two are baiting you because this is the real one. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. No, you still need a... Oh, okay, I see. It was blocking the way, so... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. Phallium Heights. Completely explored. Alright. Before we head off though, let's head back to the Shriban Temple and see if we can make some progress there. Has it been an hour since we set out our exploration? I'm gonna... Probably not, right? Oh, it has been an hour. Oh my, wow, an hour flies by, does it not? All right, that means we can upgrade. Community 3-1. Craft 3 Jinsu water lanterns. Okay, let's first discover it. And then we craft. Complete orders for Yamcha Sin, which we can do pretty easily because I'm sure they'll want some of the lanterns we just got. Yup. So now we just wait, what, until the things get crafted. And then I imagine once we get to 25, that's when it'll stop again, right? Yeah, it's a short little stream of 6 hours or so. Remember when it was like 3 hours and 40 minutes and somebody came in being like, "Whoa, you're still streaming?" I'm like, brother, you don't know the half of it. It's only been 3 hours. Pull up. 3, 2. Might be next in line for the losing the 12-hour stream. Unfortunately, I would love to do longer streams, but unfortunately, I do have shit that needs to be done on weekends and stuff like that, and obviously work in the week, so I would love to be able to, but unfortunately, I have real life obligations, sadly. 3 clarity bells. Komodo. Yeah, Komodo, he's part of the little, what's it called? These little Yamcha Sin quests as well, which is nice. Nice to see that they're slowly easing them into the story. I'm assuming 23 and 24 are gonna be similar, where it's just send them out for 3.3, and then 25 is gonna be another. Oh wait, we can see them. Okay, yeah, we can kind of see them beforehand. But these ones should be pretty easy. And then I assume 26 is when it's gonna do the big one where it's a jump and like, oh, you need 100 score points, which needs like a day or something, right? Seven, 6, 5. Oh, speaking of, actually, before we end off today, there is another thing I want to show you guys. There is a new code, if I'm not mistaken. I just want to confirm that it's a new and separate one that will work. Let's see. Discovery, Clarity Bell. We just first set these to craft. So the Japanese, there was a PR event with, what was it, Kasen and like Vispo and all that stuff. So let me just confirm. What was it again? It was ZZZ Mada Misu Teri. Because it was like a murder mystery where the different people were playing as different characters. Like Kasen was playing as Weiss, I think Karibi was playing as Bell. Oh, okay, there was a code available, but unfortunately it was a... Damn, I didn't know they do that. That they make you have, that they make them limited usage. That kind of sucks. So yeah, you have to be watching those streams and then sniping them right off bat. And then we can upgrade our level again. Oh my, okay, no. And then there's another thing where they want the 300 points. How is the temple not maxed? This is your job. I'm a bad... Listen, I'm a videotape salesman, not a temple restorer. What do we have to get this to 100? Yeah. 1 hour again. To select. And then craft 30 plain orbs. Is that what you unlock from? Oh no. Alright, we can craft this so long. Go to craft. And then, there we go. We should probably... No, we have everything crafting there. Wait, why is it out of stock though? Is everything not crafting? Where? And then I guess we can start selling some stuff. Not selling stuff that I know we won't be needing. Or I should probably be selling the hot stuff. Ah, it's fine. Evil dispelling powder. Oh, it's because of manager. Poor manager brew. He's living up to his name though, of Overworker Boo. Who has the affinity for selling? Yes, Avocado. Listen, I'm just trying to keep Manager Boo true to his name. Let me stock this one. Finish the holographic event. Next on your list is the gravitational one. Yep. What's up, Mega Man? I just did the holo one as well now. I still need to do the other gravitational ones. So I've done the main story ones. I just need to do the what is it called? The coincidental screenings. But I think we'll leave that for another time, because again, there's 23 days left of the event. Plenty of time. For now though, I think we're probably going to call it a stream. Like, what is it that I have to do? Movie notes for the different stuff. Just this. Once a movie relationship reaches popcorn partners, you'll unlock the movie notes for that film. Collect enough points to earn point. Okay. But yeah, I still need to go on a date with Harumasa, Anby, Astra, Bibian. And then I need to fly solo and watch the movies by myself. It's funny to me that of all of the different... So, of the 6 agents here at the Coincidental, and of the 6 characters from the Silver Screen Invitation, the one male, aside from like Weiss, technically speaking, if you choose Bell, the one male that they decide to have like watch a movie with you, is Harumasa. The only one. The chosen boy. You're waiting for someone to tell us? Oh yeah. I'm hoping, yeah, that everybody is doing fine. As Mega Man is asking. I mean, it's Friday, it's the weekend. We can all hopefully start relaxing now. I had a bit of a scare yesterday from a tornado warning. Oh no. Luckily I never touched down. Okay, that's good, yeah. It's good that it was only just the warning. You'd go for light. I'm sure a lot of people would go for lighter instead. Not Luma though. Luma would absolutely be like, Harumasa, please. I beg of you. Right, let's get all these. Dog's good, ethereal's bad. Oh, I didn't read these. These are cute. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's like a chain. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, I still think that my favorite is Caesar. Well, again, slightly biased, but yeah. Caesar's movie was probably the best. Straight pause. Last Flight, Small Body, Big Crisis, Haunted, Rouge, Rogue. Rogue? Yeah, Rogue. No, Rouge. This is Rouge, yeah. Rogue is R-O-G-U-E. This is Rouge. And then the Port Peak. Also, yeah, we probably bump into Harumasa as he's dodging work, and then he's like, oh, hey, want to catch a movie? I can hide in the movie theater and avoid work. Miyabi and Yanagi are coming. Quick, let's hide in the movie theater. But, alright. I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We did what we needed to do. We got our Notorious hunts, we got our Hollow Zero runs, we got our SHIYU defense runs in. We started to prepare our discs for FUFU, but as expected, they were all horrible. Like, this is my disc meal right now. And I think I should be okay for FUFU. Like, this is a good disc for her, I think. I've got some crit rate at least. I've got some crit, again, dodging the double crit rate, and it goes into flat attack, flat HP. Again, going into pin. Crit rate here. Crit rate, crit damage. Where does it go? Everywhere but the crit damage. And this was like perfect. Like, I had a full 5 chances to go into crit damage. None of them. Not one. Into crit rate. Slot 6. This I should ideally get this to be attack. So also here's the issue with FUFU. If you don't get her signature engine, all of the current engines right now, all of the current stunner engines give impact, which is okay, but it's not really what FUFU wants. FUFU wants attack. She wants 3,400 attack. The issue is that she wants 3,400 attack, but she also wants 50% crit rate, right? Vivian's the type to bring scissors to the movie theater, yeah. So realistically speaking, if you do not get FUFU's signature engine, if you want to get that 3,400 attack, you're probably gonna have to get attack percent slot 5 and attack percent slot 4, maybe even attack percent slot 6 as well. But then, you know, you're not getting impact on slot 6. Because I'm just getting enough crit rate right now. With slot 4 being crit rate. So then you probably have to go attack percent slot 5, attack percent slot 6. But it's, yeah, she has very demanding stats. Very high attack, very high crit rate. I would like to hope that you don't need her signature engine to get that threshold, but yeah. Let's go Astral. Yeah, I could probably just like this, maybe. Why does Pulchra have this actually? Let's see. As horrible as that disc looks like, where's Pulchra? Put her on Shockstar for impact again. Like, this is probably going to be my layout attack percent, and then I need this to be attack percent as well. And do I have a good King of the Summit here? Kinda. Because then I'm barely hitting 50% crit rate and... Oh, okay, right. Lycan is level 1. I was like, where's my attack? Because as example, if I were to switch this out for, do I have an attack slot? Just hypothetically speaking, let's say I have attacks percent here. I know it's Pulchra, so she's an A rank, so it's not as one-to-one, but like 2005, like I am very far off of that attack percent. I would have to have this also be like attack percent as well, right? Do I have one that's attack percent? See, I'm hardly even close to 3,400, right? Then let's put this back. Star. Yes. Will my next stream be FUFU? Probably. Yeah, probably. If not FUFU, then probably sometime this weekend on, say, Saturday or Sunday. Oh, that's true. Agent Cores should also give some crit rate, but that's more of like, it'll fix your substats, but it won't give you 24% crit rate. But it might help you get closer if your substats are better. So maybe you can go like triple attack percent, and then again, like hopefully you don't have like you have better rolls than me where I dodged crit rolls here the entire time. Because we can actually check. Hang on, where? Let's go to the hollow. Wait, no, not hollow 0. Oh wait, where is it? There it is. We can actually look at FUFU's little core passive at A, C, and E. Special offensive. Atashi Sanjo! 4. So she gets like 15% crit rate, so yeah. If you can find the rest of the crit rate elsewhere, then yeah. I wish we could look at these to see what their actual rolls were. Because like, you're missing a lot of attack here. You still need another 1000 attack. And like, if we assume that this, maybe this isn't, you know, attack percent. Impact as well is probably plus 24. Is that from... Okay, this is days, not impact percent. So, what is... How much does... It's reverse engineered FUFU here. 6% impact, right? But how much is her base? So, 118 times 0.06 is 7. Okay, so she has an impact disc here. That's how she's getting the extra 24. Because Shockstar Disco gives plus 7. So she's getting another like 17. Oh, we probably just do this as well. So she has impact, attack most likely, because I don't see penetration and I don't see fire damage bonus. And then maybe crit rate. So you could switch this out for attack percent, switch this out for... No, this is already attack percent. Make this attack percent as well. Obviously, again, as well, substat rolls will probably depend. And then, obviously, engine itself will also make a difference, right? Also, what's up, Black Ace? You don't know if it's rude, but viewers interacting with the stream completely change depending on how long the stream goes on for. Hopefully it's for the better. But I'm sure, yeah, like, also to be fair again, I say this a lot. She doesn't need, yeah, like, Blackcase brings up a great point. She doesn't need 3,400 attack. Right? Like, you get more every single time, but it's like, it's fine. If you're missing out on like the 200 or 300 attack, you're still getting, what is it? An additional 30. So you're still getting like 40% crit damage increase, which is great. It's fine. Yes, she is a stunner. Why does she need crit rate and damage? Good question. Why does Miyabi need crit rate and crit damage when she's an anomaly unit? She gets plenty of impact though from her buff. So she gets 50 impact just from being in Tiger's raw state, which is basically a near permanent buff. So that puts her on par with like other, say Lycan, like, you know, they normally have 180-ish, 190-ish impact. So like she will not have to worry about impact. Yeah, exactly. Like there gets to a point where trying to eke out that last 200 attack for the extra 5% crit damage, you could probably spend your time better elsewhere. Like for example, focusing on skills or core passive and whatnot. And if I'm not mistaken, her days multiplier on some of these are pretty decent. Hue, yeah, like Hue has a decent multiplier on his own. Like, to be fair, Hue isn't attacking that often, so makes sense that the days multiplier is relatively high. The defensives has high multipliers as well. Of course, EX has pretty high days multiplier. Oh wait, 7 forms reignite. Is that the spin move? Reignited Mountain. Oh wow, okay, her dodge counter has high days as well. And then of course the chain attack has a lot of days as well. And this is the one that you're going to be doing constantly off field as well. So this is her main source of days as well. It's 2,800 minimum. I think it's 2,400 minimum? Oh, it's 2,800 minimum, yeah, so with every 100 attack beyond that, that's the cap. So every 100 attack is 5% crit damage, which okay, when you put it like that, it's depending on how easy it is to get those rolls. I mean, you can probably just try and get a lot of attack percent substats. So you're looking for a crit rate and attack percent substats on her discs. That's what you're looking for. Which again, if you look back at my discs, are absolutely horrible. I got random penetration, HP percent. So like, this is fine. Attack percent, crit rate, the occasional crit damage. This is a great disc for FUFU. And the set effect gives 10% attack. Then you go here. If these two were in attack percent, this would have been amazing on FUFU as well. And instead it's on penetration. Here, unfortunately, this is flat attack. Here, yeah, I mean, yeah, this is crit damage. I mean, I was hoping some of them would go into crit damage, but no. Pen ratio is just horrible. You want attack percent here. And then this is just a placeholder slot. Oh, you guys are making me hungry now, talking about tacos as well. The core doesn't say it, but wait, does it? Is it not on, is it like, what is it called? Like a sliding variable scale. Oh yeah, dynamic is a better word to put it, yeah. So like, if you have 50 attack, does it increase it by 2.5%? Every additional 100 attack further increases crit damage by 5%. So the maximum additional is 13. That's all you're likely to give 74.8 damage instead of 75. TP Shock Star is too worth it. Yeah, exactly. I know there are some characters that explicitly word it so that it like that you know that it's a sliding scale, right? We plan to use 2-piece swing and energy region slot 6 for more EX. I think it's a good idea. you'll be able to spam her chain attack a lot more often, which is good because that also does daze. So if it helps you get an extra stun in, go for it. But I will say, if you're concerned about getting a lot of EXs so that FUFU can use her chain attack a lot more often, go for it. That'll work. But if you're concerned about the buff time and thinking, oh, I need to refresh it enough, this 30 seconds is a lifetime, and you will get enough might for FUFU to permanently have this buff up, essentially. Especially because Hu Wei will attack 5 times within those 30 seconds, probably. But yeah, if you're doing it for FUFU to spam her chain attack, yeah, go for it. You're still trying to wrap your head around why her impact is not highlighted as a stunner. Because she gets impact already. She gets up to 50% impact from her passive. It being yellow has doesn't mean anything. She still wants impact. It's just not highlight yellow because it's not what you want in the menu to build her. She will still have plenty. Considering that energy region 6 as well, but you have to consider that when she's on field doing aftershocks, her energy region is not active. Oh yeah. Basically, this yellow, yeah, that's a great way to put it. All the characters, the yellow numbers or the yellow stats are basically just telling. It's not saying what she wants. It's telling, hey, you, the player, listen, build this. It's so that you don't have people that, who was that one guy, that sees Jane and says, oh, her anomalies can crit. That means I need to build crit rate and crit damage, right? No. They highlight this to say, listen, anomaly proficiency and attack, build that. Miyabi. Oh, she's an anomaly. She wants anomaly proficiency, right? No. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Yes, FUFU is a stunner, and yes, FUFU does, technically speaking, want impact, but she gets it already from her kit. So when you're looking at her in the menus, you don't need to give her impact. She's doing that all by herself. You're a stun hater, so you probably wouldn't care about going attack 6. It also, coming back to the energy region as well, getting that slot 6 impact is gonna have diminishing returns because, again, she already has so much from her passive that she's on par with others, right? Oh, I switched around these discs again. I was gonna say, why is that so low? If we do this. 190 impact on Collider. You would think, oh, that seems fine. That's a reasonable amount. FUFU has that exact amount when you take into account her passive. She is literally on par with Collider, so there's no need to be concerned. But also, let's say that you have FUFU and she has 190. Going for impact slot 6 has diminishing returns because it's only going to be a smaller increase. And unless that extra impact gives you another stun or 2, it's not going to make a difference. What can make a difference is if you have the energy regen, you can use more EXs, so she does her chain attack more often, so she does a big burst of days more often. That could also give you the that extra stun window. So unless you're getting an extra stun, does it really matter? When you type in Wildfall, is your name highlighted, or do you have to? I'm pretty sure when you type people's names in, this should be highlighted. You're running attack. Also, I do like though. Speaking of, FUFU being quote unquote weird, I do like that we're having our stunners do more than just stun. The fact that they contribute to damage, Trigger as well. She can, if you build her, and you have her engine as well, and if she's with Sanbi. Those aftershocks, they build up some damage. As does FUFU as well. It's so funny seeing trigger, like, oh, she can crit as well, she can do this and that. FUFU has decent attack, and then you get Collider, and like 99% of Collider does not matter except for just this number impact. Same with Lycan to an extent as well. Like, everything else does not matter on them. It is just impact. Considering she's an attacker, she's used to deal higher damage on a stun enemy. Wait, for who? Remember, at the end of the day, FUFU is still a stunner. But also, remember, let's not get caught up with the class types as well, because we have Miyabi, who's an anomaly, but she's basically an attacker. We have Caesar, who's a defender, but she's basically a stunner and a supporter. And then the list goes on and on. I think too many people are like dead set on there are too many bigoted people out there that just see defender and they think you must build defense. They see stunner, you must build impact. It's the Hoyo way to have a defined class and then throw that out the window after a couple of months. You're wondering if you build DPS FUFU, she'll do more damage than Soldier. I hope not. That would be very sad if she could. But I would not be surprised if she does end up doing more damage. Because I mean, you gotta build her like an attacker anyway, so yeah. Mega Man, again, FUFU is not an attacker, she's just built like one. She is still at the end of the day a stunner. So you have to use a stun engine on her. And I think that's probably the biggest thing holding her back. The fact that you have to use a stun engine on her, despite wanting crit and attack. And obviously all of the stun engines don't give either of those. They're all on impact and whatnot. So yeah. She's built different. Brackets, built wrong. Yeah, I don't know if you weren't aware, but yeah, whenever you type somebody's name, it'll always like, it's like pinging them on Discord essentially. When you type @ and then somebody's name. But look at her though. Ow! Oh wait, menu jump scare. But all is it's only 5 more days. What? Yeah, 5 more days though. And then we'll be able to mess around with FUFU ourselves. Get her crit rate, get her attack, get her a proper engine, and also some proper disc sets, and level them up. But until then though, hopefully you all have a good rest of your Friday. Whether it be Friday evening, Friday night, Friday morning. No, it's not even Friday morning for anybody anymore. And also hopefully you all have a good rest of your weekend. I don't know if I'll be streaming again this weekend, but I will definitely be streaming at the regular time on Wednesday for some FUFU pulls. If I don't see you then, you don't show up for the Wednesday pull stream, good luck for your own FUFU pulls. But until next time, let's say goodbye with the classic Shuyen butt. Until next time, bye bye.